Warning, this stream will contain adult language, consumption of adult substances, and is meant for adults only, not recommended for children. Now that you've been warned, sit back, light one up, and have a good time.
Hey guys, it's Saturday night. It's time for smoking teas. I'm James from Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks, my beautiful wife Danielle, and of course our wonderful co-hosts Widget and Jeannie, Midgard Arachnids and Eight-Legged Arts, and of course we also have Dustin from Simply Spiders.
What's up?
Well, at least the center of Dustin's hand.
Yeah, I'm fixing my thing. I'm
Hey,
doing
everybody.
4 things at once.
Hey, Gav, Darcy, Brandon, Candace,
Maria.
Hi.
Maria,
And I saw Travis.
Angela. Feed off night, guys.
Yes, tonight we have a little feed-off challenge. So the 3 hosts will each be taking on somebody from the group that has already been pre-selected. In a 3-on-3 feed-off. Kind of just something to do for fun. Kind of a tribute to Fatal Fangs. You know,
We're letting Widget get some food and some dessert first, though. So he's mowing on an egg sandwich and having some
Oh no,
dessert.
I've finished eating. All right.
Well, I gotta send links.
You know, I'm a fat kid. You know, I eat pretty fast.
Me too.
I understand.
Got next.
Oh, guys. We also have, we're going to do a little bit of art tonight with Jeannie. We also, at some point later in the evening, we're going to do a little bit of pairing as well. We have, well, last night we paired our big female Histrocrates gigas with the big male and left them together. They've been together for about 24 hours. He got her a couple times really good, and now they're both kind of in their own corners, taking a break. We were doing some feeding. We were just kind of doing a hangout with one of our friends and just talking and feeding some tarantulas, and lifted the lid on the Multicauda vagans enclosure to give her a super worm, and lo and behold, there she is with an egg sac. Yes!
That's dope.
Fantastic.
No worries, Chantel. Everybody,
Only took 7 months.
you've got a couple hours here. We got Gav
Yeah.
coming on right away, and then Brandon will be on after Gav, and then it's us, and then we're on. So
I'll move inside during that point in time.
I tried
We're
to
out in the
use. I
man
tried to
shed.
get one of the phones or the tablet to go on as a Spidey cam,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't work for us. So we're gonna have some fun trying to get the takedown shots. We may lose this one. So we don't have a detachable webcam.
Penis.
It's just built into our laptop.
Just stuff we're still working on as far as
We're working on it.
But we do have some new equipment coming in the next little while, so
Yes.
that'll be exciting and fun.
You're hitting on there.
I did.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Bad husband.
There's nobody over here that's.
Oh yeah, check these out, guys. So for the kids, for their critter cards, look at these stickers. I got 150 Pokemon stickers for the kids' prize, or 150 Totoro stickers.
Get the kids. I want the Pokemon stickers.
For the kids' prize, the adults' prize is the Pledger's Choice or the Pledger's Kit from Keeper Cards. So the Big, the Bad, the Bold set.
Pleasure's Kit sounds like something you'd find in an adult store.
Because I can't do that in Golden. We don't have an adult store here. I thought about it.
Yeah.
We do have a really good hemp store that I was thinking about working together with and seeing if we could get an actual smoking pack prize to go out.
Yeah.
I found a place to get custom rolling trays, grinders, and storage containers.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, like with our, I can put logos on them and everything.
I have a good friend who blows glass locally, so if we ever want to do a giveaway for glass, yeah, he'll custom make something for us.
Ooh.
I collect hand blown pipes and everything, so we have over 100 of them, like here in the shed.
Wow.
But yeah, he's a great artist, so yeah, I definitely can get something from him to give away.
We have a girl here in town who's actually a pretty good friend, grew up with James, but I don't know how willing she would be to try to incorporate a spider into anything or anything like that.
Yeah, she's pretty terrified of spiders.
So if I asked her, could you please make me a pipe? She'd be like, yeah. And I'd be like, could you please put a glass spider on it? She'd be like, no.
I'll definitely ask Brian after we get off the live stream. He'll be on. He usually is doing the work around now.
We're all happy to kick in. Let's get a glass pipe made with a spider on it.
Okay, so yeah, I can definitely do that. I already have some of those pieces.
Yeah, we'll use
I have a couple of spider pieces here in my collection too already. He did a Black Widow bowl for me one time, but
nice.
During the move somehow it broke its leg. So.
We found a scorpion bong. One time, a bong that had like frosted glass and scorpions carved into it, and it was cool.
Our big bong has a like a tribal scorpion on it.
I turned mine when I got it. James's mom came into the house, and I put flowers in it so that she didn't know it was a bong. I was like, turn it to the wall, pushed it up against the wall, put flowers in.
What happened?
Oh, there it is.
She got a flower vase.
Oh, sorry. I got 4 strains sitting here today, and they're all indica.
Oh.
So
we're smoking our ears.
Like
I just make
this is blueberry muffins here.
Nice.
And then I got this is monster cookies. This one's Skittles.
Ooh, I like
and
Skittles.
I got a little bit of it's called Bond Road Kush. I got a little of that left here.
We actually just harvested. It looks like it's a heavy indica.
Oh yeah, that's what I prefer, man. Sativas really don't do shit for me no more.
Yeah, we just did our second. We just harvested our second round, so this is some brick hash we made.
Nice.
So we actually have quite a bit of it here that we've pressed and everything. Where's the
So
camera?
Dustin,
There
I
it is.
guess I need to order another spider from you.
Yeah, right. No, this was it was awesome. It turned out real good. This is like there's Platinum OG Kush from Captain Redbeard. There's lemon sour diesel, purple punch, a little bit of everything in this jar. So
Yeah.
But now we're
Like,
going to
for
do
our-
a round of auto flowers, I think, next, because they'll be a shorter period of time. But we have to clean out our tent because one of our plants last year during mid-flower, or last run during mid-flower seeded, it hermed out. So it was in the back corner and we didn't notice. So halfway through flower, our plants started seeding, which really sucked. But we got to so we turned everything into the brick hash at that point. But we got a good yield off of it. So it was pretty cool.
That's good. I need to
Get some usable seeds then too, Dustin.
Oh yeah, no, we use Captain Redbeard. We go directly through those, or Oni's a good one too, but they're just way more expensive. But yeah, we learned a lot about this last round. Like, especially with our grow, we're gonna go with regular seeds, not feminized anymore, just because those fins seem to herm out under stress pretty easily. So yeah, we're just gonna go through and handpick the males out from the females and do a run after the autos of regulars. So,
Nice.
yeah, I'm
I
a
just
huge
wanna
fan of the dude grows. I don't know if you guys ever watch like pot growing videos and stuff, but on YouTube there's a great
there's a couple people I follow, like Mr. Canucks Grow. Is
Yeah.
one of the ones I follow. He has a lot of good videos.
For sure.
Like, he's got a really good video about doing a closet setup.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's really good.
There's a group called the Dude Grows, the DGC, and they have a lot of really awesome information, and their podcasts are actually pretty entertaining to watch and stuff. So we've been through pretty much all of their videos. Derek has a really good knowledge of growing pot. This was my first time, so on to round 2.
Yeah, I just want to do a couple plants, nothing extravagant, little small grow, just that I can get a decent yield from,
We had 8 plants. Well, we started with 15 thinking, oh, they won't get too crazy or anything. Well, they immediately overgrew each other. So we ended up with 8. We threw away a bunch of plants. So we ended up with 8, and they took up half of the lawn. Like 8 foot by 6 foot by 4 foot area. They took up completely.
Wow.
The shitty thing is here in Vegas, or in the state of Nevada, the only way you're legally allowed to grow is if you live a minimum of 25 miles away from the closest dispensary.
Really?
See, we just opened dispensaries here, so actually it's weird. They actually allowed us to get our weed illegally for a year before they even opened dispensaries. So they handed out our medical cards to us and said, you can have this in your possession. You can do whatever you want, like growing wise and stuff. You can have 6 plants in each stage. But yeah, no, our dispensaries suck around here. It's known you go recreational around here. You don't buy from dispensaries because they're brand new. Half gram cartridge from a dispensary around here is like $75.
Yeah, they're like the minimum I see them at the dispensaries here is like 45 to 50 for a half gram cart. The guy I get my stuff from, I get full grams for 30.
Yeah, no, I smoke too much to be doing that. So
Yeah.
that's where somebody would be broke. We smoke a lot of weed around here, but yeah, I go through about 2 ounces a week. So it's best to grow
we're
my
about
own.
an ounce every 4 days.
Yeah. So, well, me and Derek smoke together. I don't even know where he went to. I was going to roll a blunt for us, but yeah, we smoke a lot. So I'm just like, it's way cheaper and smarter to go the growing route.
We smoke pot on the
If I
average of
could-
a cigarette, so every 20 minutes or so.
Me too. About the same amount. Yeah.
If
I have
could
bowls,
grow
though, I
legally,
carry
would
around.
already have a grill going. But, and we go
That's
through
what we
not-
had the last month because we've both been home all day, every day. So we've been
Yeah.
smoking more.
we go through about a half pound a month.
You bet, Johnny.
Just me and Jeannie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
All right, Johnny.
We don't grow. I tried. It's just not my thing.
It's a
cannot
science,
grow.
man.
Worse.
We're just going to bring in our first feeding challenger here.
We already did. Widget did it.
From Impossible Inverts. Good buddy.
Blame it on
Yeah.
Widget's fault.
You have
It's
to
not-
understand me. Widget race for buttons.
I know.
Hey, Gav.
Yep.
Dave stopped me because he was introducing Gavin, and then Widget did it. I was like, damn it, he beat me to the button.
It's all good. So it's new and exciting.
What happened?
What's new and exciting? Maybe you can hear us.
Can you hear us, Gav?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Sort of almost.
Sort of almost. Do you have any exciting news?
Yeah. I have babies.
Yay!
Yeah, I saw the pictures you put up earlier. It's very nice.
Very nice, very nice.
What kind of babies?
T Alba.
Oh, awesome.
Little fluffers. Hey, monsters.
That's another one I got a confirmed breeding pair of.
Nice.
Thankfully, out of the 7 that I have, just
Okay.
happens to be one of the wife's favorites.
Yeah. Tap, 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 tap it.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're just smoking some pot, and then Widget's gonna get his 3 tarantulas ready. I don't know what he's picked. He didn't tell us.
Well, one of them I can't use the LP I was going to use because I wasn't thinking about it and fed him the other day.
Oh, that LP will eat again.
He might, though. He ate 2 fat dubias, man.
So we see Fatal Fang's list. Where's my list? Dun, dun, dun.
Mine's right here.
I got mine right here. Just so you know, Gab, I believe we voted you through on our list of predictions anyways. I can't remember who he's up against.
I did not make a prediction on that because I just...
Yeah, I said I'm sorry, Darcy.
Yeah.
I love Darcy. She knows I love her.
But we think you've got her.
But we think you've got her. Sorry, Darcy.
Sorry, Darcy. Your clip was awesome, but
What else do we got on there? Oh, Dustin didn't compete. Dustin, why didn't you compete?
cold-blooded.
We already know how hard of a time I have trying to work the camera in this YouTube channel, let alone trying to do some video editing on some crazy outlandish like feeding video. I would die. I can't do that. It's not
Did
my
you
cup of
watch
tea.
it at least,
But
Dustin?
Yeah, because Amy and them, me and Widget are in a group chat admins with Amy and them, so I keep up on all the behind the scenes stuff too. So like whatever they're talking about in group chat, whatever. But yeah, no, I don't participate, but I watch them. They're cool.
Nice.
I'm gonna win.
I was excited to participate this time.
I'm winning the whole thing.
Yeah,
You got to get
I can
past me
imagine
first.
that given your first clip.
I've got some confidence. I spent 6 months doing these clips, you guys.
I
hope
I
it
will
takes-
be right back. I'm gonna go get there.
Look at him.
You betcha.
Dustin's always at weird angles and shit.
Right?
It's awesome. I love it.
All right, I'm going to see if I can get in on my phone so I can do the feeding clips. Let me remember how to do this shit.
I think we're streaming and watching the next stream,
Next round.
the next round, so that we can record all the reactions, like Widget and Jeannie.
Yeah, I'll be up there in just a minute.
Just because of where the light is.
Hi, Stephanie.
Hi, Stephanie. How are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. We didn't even think about that. We could have been putting up. James has been putting up some comments.
Yeah.
If you see Gavin comments for Gavin, put them up. He can't see. We forgot. There you go. Someone's got your back. Oh, Ted just voted for Darcy.
Yeah.
It's what it's all about, man.
Was anybody here in the Tranquil Tarantulas stream this afternoon, this morning, or whatever it was?
Yeah.
Bridget was there the whole time.
Yes, I know Widget was.
Yeah, I was there.
You were.
Did you see Ian almost kind of conceded?
Ian conceded.
That's who.
So he was going to start working on Fatal Fags 4 because he figured he was out.
He hit me hard with that smack talk. I'm not very good at video editing and stuff like that, and I would already spent a lot of time on Fang script. So when he started coming up with these smack talk videos, it was doing my head in.
Yeah, she acts all tough, but
That whole giggling interview one that he put up, oh God.
that was the one with the guy who looked like a Mexican drug lord.
Yeah, and he was all laughing.
Yeah.
And he put all these words in his mouth, and I was like, shit, how am I supposed to come back at him like this?
Like kicking his ass, that's how.
That's how I tried to do it. Candace, you only get to vote for one person. You can't just vote for everybody. Candace, she's like, I voted Midgard and Jeannie and James and Danielle and Darcy. She voted for everybody.
Can you just see me tell you that it wouldn't go down anymore?
I am excited to see what the judges decided.
Because Ian's clip wasn't a pushover.
This clip was really good. But I think that our music was just a little more on point. Then hopefully that will be enough to
Hey, Dustin's back.
push us over.
An awesome clip, yours.
Danielle put
I
a
had
lot
to
of
go
work.
set up my spiders.
Ah, I have no idea what we're doing yet. Right now, the plan is to pick the laptop up and kind of hover over top while James is trying to get this. So, because we don't have a detachable camera, so that's how that's going.
Well, for our clips, Danielle assembled them all, and then she would say to me, "Hey, what do you think? What do I need to change? Is there something that we could do different?" So I was kind of a
He was a judge. He was judgy.
assistant editor or consultant.
Judgy. That's what he was.
But it was all Danielle.
Quality control.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she did awesome.
There's something super special in one of my clips, and I love it.
Yeah.
We'll see if anybody picks it up anywhere.
Yeah, for sure. It's in the round 3 one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's in my round 3 clip. And my round 2 clip's pretty good. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to be going up against foods and stuff.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting because I think Rob had the better clip,
But he had no music.
but he had no music.
Yeah.
And he didn't edit it.
I think that's what failed him last
See,
time.
that's how I would fail.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I don't know how to do that. So
Well, that's just it. Is his clip was not only clearer, closer to the tarantula, and my favorite tarantula, my favorite species of all times. But there was even tiny little bits of background sound would have made a huge difference. I liked Troy's, but I didn't think it was as clear.
Yeah.
I hear it's
So have you
3
got any
a.m. where
t-shirts
you're
yet?
at, Evan.
What?
I was just saying, I hear it's 3 a.m. where you're at.
Yeah.
That's
Mean
love,
Danielle.
man. That's dedication.
Mean Danielle.
Yeah, and we really do appreciate the dedication.
No,
For sure.
it's worth it.
I was like, Gav, you want to get up at 3 a.m. on Saturday? He's like, oh, okay.
Such a good sport.
He left.
I said, have your t-shirts arrived yet, Gav?
No.
Jesus Christ. JoJo's took about 3 months, and it's probably been 2 months since we resent. So
Yeah, we did have one of our sorting facilities in Ontario was shut down for 2 weeks or 3 weeks because of a COVID outbreak. So I don't know
where it is.
where
Nothing's being
how that's going to
scanned.
affect things or whatever. Right? So,
Nothing's being scanned in Canada anymore.
yeah, we had a package that came
Hey,
from
Rad.
Curious Creatures on the other side of Canada in Ottawa, a male Armenia that they shipped to us.
Priority overnight.
Shipped priority overnight.
Got here 4 days later.
No, it was 2 days later.
2 days later?
Yeah, it was 48 hours. But it basically said, well, the package is in the sorting facility. And then I refreshed it and it said, package has been delivered. And I looked up and there was a guy standing on the doorstep. Knocked on the door. I was like, oh, the Spiders here.
Mail doesn't usually come to our house
Yeah.
here. It
Yeah,
gets put in a box or downtown and you got to go get it.
Yeah, even FedEx or Perlator or DHL or anything like that usually doesn't get delivered to your house. Usually there's a facility downtown where you have to go and retrieve your package.
Yeah. Guys, if you have stuff on the way from us, it is coming. I swear.
Yeah.
If it doesn't come in a few weeks, message me and I will resend it.
Yeah.
I try to make sure everybody definitely gets their shit, man. Oh, I'm so jealous. I tried to win a pack from Mantis Labs Canada. Yeah, but I didn't win. There were 5 mantises in it.
Right on.
I have 4 orchid mantises and 4 regal jumpers on their way, though.
That's awesome.
Oh, so pretty. Look how interactive they are.
I was gonna try to do one of the Caledonia babies today as my feeder thing, but I would have to dig one out of the incubator, and I was like, oh, I can't do that in time.
That's awesome.
That's wicked, man.
Mantises are super cool. They really are.
They've only just become available here in Canada. They were a banned species, all mantises, and actually somebody in Canada has gotten permission from Wildlife Fish and Games to breed species that were imported.
That's
like
cool.
they were taken from people and given to these people.
Yeah, my here in the United States, any isopod or walking stick bug, any kind of mantis or walking stick is illegal. But they're still like they're highly valued. People still buy them all the time and whatnot because Fish Wildlife Service here doesn't really enforce like a ton of hand-to-hand transactions. So, but yeah, a lot of people have them and whatnot. Even isopods. Isopods are big, but they're super illegal here. They're a highly invasive species. They're all highly invasive. So yeah, you're not supposed to have them here. You have to have a PPQ 516, I think is what it's called, to be able to own them. It's organic soil permit.
The U.S. has such weird ass laws. Canada, ours are pretty forward. Nothing venom or nothing poisonous. That's it.
Well, nothing poisonous, nothing that is a crop destroyer.
See, you know what's crazy is you can own venomous where I'm at. I have a squam, a variable bush viper.
We can own venomous.
Yeah.
You can get permits for every venomous here. No
Okay.
poisonous. So no dart frogs, no Gila monsters, no none of that.
Okay, it makes sense though, because I know a lot of people are like, with the whole turtle thing here in the United States, you can't sell turtles under
Licking
4
toads?
Yeah, you can't sell turtles here under 4 inches because kids used to put turtles in their mouths for some reason and catch salmonella. I'm like, so you made a law that you can't sell them under 4 inches? Cool.
Oh god. Tide Pod fucking challenge all over again, man.
Saying, like, this is our parents, so that we're
This is how you're raised, not what's available to you.
I think you're right, Moon. That could be too.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Some of the stuff that we've sent till we've been 3-4 months before it's arrived.
No, Gavin's first t-shirts were 6 months ago now.
Yeah.
And then his second set of t-shirts are about 2 months now.
oh,
Maria, they're not, but because they have the potential to become poisonous.
Yeah. I don't know. Canada's very.
It seems silly because if you're feeding them crickets or mealworms or whatever, they're not gonna. Or fruit flies, you're not gonna get the poison into the.
Right on, Ethne.
But for some reason, in our country, it just still says no.
We are also in BC not allowed to own any snakes that have the potential to get over 5 feet long.
Damn,
So not even corn snakes. Corn
Right.
snakes have the potential to get over 5 feet long.
ouch. They're native here, so
You may have
Yeah.
a ball python
Yeah.
and a hog nose. Oh no, because they're rear fanged, aren't they? Yeah, no, you can't have a hog nose.
So hognoses here, you have to have a permit for too because they're native. They're one of the only species of snakes that you have to have a permit for here in Missouri.
Ooh. You just stick that Uthi right in there with some cookies and send her our way.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, there's so many stupid laws in Canada. No cockroaches.
Yeah.
We have to feed only worms and crickets.
We're allowed
I-
cockroaches.
I hate roaches so much. Even if I buy a collection and somebody was feeding roaches, we take the spiders outside. They don't even enter my house. And we go through the substrate first. And then, like, if I find a roach, I cut its head off. And then it gets tossed in the trash because they're not even allowed in my house. I am so grossed out by roaches. It's not.
Oh, Justin.
Telling
We
me
have 5 Theraphosa sturmi over 9 inches, and each feeding they need 10 to 12 superworms. Could you imagine if we could get our hands on dubia?
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Halloween hissers.
I had a tub of probably a couple thousand, just a big tub. And I had a screen lid on it and everything. And my dad's cat jumped on it one night at the old house and pushed it down. And over 1,000 roaches got out. And I had one run across my face at night. And when I woke up to pure terror with this roach crawling across my face, mind you, I was sleeping in my spider room at the time. And it ran across my face. And I'm never allowed a roach in my house ever again. Ever. Like even if I buy their collection, we'll rehouse the spiders outside because it's not coming in my house. We have rehoused spiders on my back screened-in porch because I'm like, I know this person feeds roaches and they're not coming in.
They're not coming in my house.
They're not in my house. Sorry.
That's funny.
Yeah, you can get them in Alberta,
Terminator.
but not in BC.
Yeah, no rats either.
Really?
Alberta claims to be a rat-free populace, so they won't allow live rats to be shipped through their province. So you can get frozen rats, but if you have an animal that only eats live rat, then you're done for. We drive all the way to Calgary to get our stuff, our live animals, which is a 3.5 hour drive.
They don't allow private breeding?
They do, but to privately breed in a residential area when you're already doing tarantulas, we're pushing it in our little municipality, man. I'm kind of afraid of our little town kind of converging on us with pitchforks and signs and be like, get out. So if I started breeding rats, I think they'd probably hate me just a little bit more.
No, for sure. They stink.
There's a lot of African soft-tail rats in Alberta
Yeah.
that people are allowed to have, but that's it.
those are a commodity here because the ball python industry is so heavily here, like it's so big. But yeah, some people's snakes are really finicky. That those at the reptile shows are usually the first to go, or African soft furs.
I have a very finicky piebald. I've just sold him. I've got somebody coming to pick him up. They have an African soft fur rat farm, and I'm hoping that's going to help him. Like, I've had this guy for a year. He can't be over 1,000 grams. Like, I'm telling you, he is hunger striked like 100 times since I've gotten him. And then I finally get him to eat something live, and he has one of them, and then he doesn't eat again. So I'm like super stressed with this snake. I'm like, okay, somebody is gonna have. They've got like hundreds of ball pythons, rat farm, African soft fur. I'm thinking, fuck. I hope you can I hope you can make this snake fat.
Right.
I've tried for a long time to make him gain weight, and I just can't.
Derek has one ball python here. His name's Dr. Murderbones, and yeah, he eats live rats. We got him at a reptile show, super cheap because like he was like the cheapest snake on this dude's table, and everyone was over like $500 except the $60 one. And yeah, he kind of just taught us there at the show. I ended up giving him a spider because he gave us a lot of good information and stuff. But yeah, it was cool. He just wanted a green bottle blue too. So Derek bought the snake, and at the end of the show, I just gave him a green bottle blue.
See, this is gorgeous. My male. But look at his back ridge. It's because I can't get the sucker to gain any weight for anything.
Yeah.
He's super picky, but he'll eat African soft furs like they're going out of style.
It's a hide.
So I'm hoping that this guy that's coming to get him will be able to fatten him up better.
He's gorgeous. How long have you had him? Since he was a baby, and he's always been a finicky.
Since he was a hatchling. Yeah. And he wasn't really well when I got him either.
Widget's bad.
He's just had a life of he doesn't want to eat anything.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, hundreds of dollars have gone to animals that we've given him. He's killed them, and we've just had to throw them out because nothing else will eat them.
Derek Snake's a murderer. You put any kind of animal, dude. One time we got a rat that was just slightly too big for it, and I'm like, we were all like, I don't think he's gonna be able to eat this rat. But dude, he killed that rat and ate that rat with no problem. I was like, Dr. Murder.
But I'm hoping for a good, fat, happy rest of his life for him. So, and I'm not a snake person, right? This person might know a better way to make him not go on these hunger strikes where I'm fighting to get food down his bloody throat.
My Swam's having problems with it. It's so tiny. It's about the size of a pencil right now. And we have to feed it pinky parts. And he's being a eater. And when you're dealing with a bush viper, you have to be careful. So it's just, we'll get him to eat sooner though.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's not fun. I've kept all kinds of stuff over the years. I've been a part of the reptile hobby for like 13 years. So, and my aunt and uncle are part of the Missouri Monkey Club. So, like, they're the people who organize it. So, I was raised monkeys, like, literally. So,
yeah, I know, Rad. I know the males stay smaller. I worry about them because I've held a lot of ball pythons in my day. I haven't owned a lot, but I've held a lot of them. And they were heavy, and I didn't feel a backbone ridge on them like I do on him. And I don't like it. It's not extremely hard, but to me it feels like he could be fatter.
And we always want the best for all the animals, right?
You ever do a fecal float?
I don't know what that means. I've never even weighed the thing. Like I told you, I'm not a snake person. I'm a spider person.
Yeah.
Fecal floats for chameleons are really I used to breed chameleons. That's what got me into reptiles. But chameleons fecal floats is so you could check for parasites and stuff. It's like a chemical way to look for parasites and whatnot. It's like doing you get this stool sample and you put it in some chemicals and slide it underneath a little microscope and you can see all kinds of
When
gnarly.
he eats, he poops well. He sheds perfectly.
He just doesn't seem to have much appetite.
Yeah. And I've given him hides, which, Jason from Canadian Reptile Adventures gave me the advice to give him a hide. And that worked for a while. We gave him a hide and then he started eating again. And then he went on strike again. So we took the hide away and then he started eating again. So it's just, I don't know, it's a change in environment it's a ball python. It's stressful.
Hey, where'd you go, buddy?
I'm right here.
Okay.
We had to feed the dogs and cats and get out of our hair.
Had to put the dogs and the cats up to.
They're just making excuses, both of them now, so you know something else was going on. They're just both like, oh, well, this is what we were doing.
I was spraying down my stermies real quick.
They're being little tubes.
Neither one of them are interested in trying to eat or anything. They're just assholes. But let me put her back on the shelf and then I'll grab Igor. He'll eat.
Okay, so
I hope so, Rad. I hope he's doing good. He's got a healthy shed. He's always shed in one shed, like one piece. And he seems pretty happy. He's friendly. You can handle him. He likes to go out into the sunshine and the grass, stuff like that. But I'm a little worried about one thing. He's been a pet, and he's going into a tub-style life.
I don't think he'll be upset.
I don't think it'll affect him too much, but that's what he's going from, right? He's been out, and he goes camping, and he goes in the grass and down to the lake, and now he's going into living in a tub racking system.
I was sitting here, I got a little bit on the bake side, and I'm sitting here hitting this blunt over and over again, and I can feel Derek's eyes screaming at me because I wasn't passing it.
That never happens to me.
But this is a good blunt. I took pride in
Yeah, Dustin's down went all screwy dooey. Now he's underwater.
All right, we ready for the first feed?
Thanks, Rad. I hope he's happy.
Yeah.
But he'll be happier somewhere where he can eat all the time his favorite food, which is the African soft bird.
All right. Are we ready for the first feed off?
Yeah, I'm good to go for one.
Awesome.
You guys going 1 for 1? Or how are you doing it? All 3 and then all 3?
Don't mind.
This was your game plan, man. You tell us how it
One and
goes.
1 and 1?
Do 1 and 1.
Okay. I'm going to do this. Who's going first?
All right, who's gonna go?
Hurry. I don't want to be on screen anymore. Okay, Gab.
Yep.
Gab, you're first.
Yep.
There you go. There you go. Aw, look at it's a Molly.
Okay, so during this thing, is there a way to turn your camera around? Because I probably want to use my opposite camera instead of my forward
Yeah.
facing.
If you go to the cam mic settings thing,
Yeah.
and it'll let you choose the front or back camera.
Groovy. Awesome. Thank you.
Groovy? Groovy?
Yeah,
I
I don't know.
groovy all the time. People ask me how I'm doing. I'm like groovy as always.
Yeah, I don't know why I say that. I've always
Radical, dude.
look at that roach.
That was awesome.
That was nice.
Very nice.
What is in there? Is that a big? Is that a monkey?
That's an
Iron Man.
Oh,
Iron
Like
Man,
a
no?
Funko
it's an Iron Man monkey.
Is it an Apopolosis?
No, LP.
OPO, okay.
Ooh, we're gonna be heavy on lassies tonight.
Yeah. All right, so I guess that means you're up, Widget.
No, he's gonna want his
Right.
widget cam. This one here. Widget cam.
Yeah. That's it.
I was a little worried for a second. We were in his pocket.
What's yours there?
He's right there.
Oh.
Jenna Colada.
Assassin's a bonking
Yeah,
again, aren't they?
Igor. Igor's awesome name. Let's get him a nice little fat roach here.
Y'all name your spiders. Everybody name their spiders.
I named some of them. That
Thanks,
one
Sal.
that just fed was Bruce.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Get it, Igor.
Igor.
Yeah, they're usually so I'll just drop another one. Really, he's gonna jump around both of them.
So, Widget, James and I started watching an anime on your recommendation, Kippo. And
There we
I
go.
decided that when I'm reincarnated, I wish to be Yum Yin Hammerpaw. So that shall be my new name, Yum Yin Hammerpaw.
Damn it, I gotta go get more water.
There you go.
Lovely.
So that's Igor.
If you don't have a seat tonight, Stefan, he must be sleeping for once.
You want that second one, Igor? Oh, oh my.
Oh, yeah.
He scared me. I didn't expect him to attack the straw. That's Igor, I know, that's right. Okay, so now what are we doing? This boy.
Okay. And now, oh, I'm not done. I love how the big ones arch up so much. That's probably why we keep so many big ones.
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, that's impressive.
The straw.
Yeah, he'll be
Good job, Widget.
Good job, guys.
Yay!
Yeah, this is one that's gonna make me really sad when I gotta send him off for a breeding loan.
By the
Yeah,
way,
he's
the
like
t-shirt's looking super wicked, Gap.
That's nice, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get mine on order bad.
Yeah, thanks, Moon. We contemplated talking to Billy, but we need the room for breeding tarantulas, so it was better for us just to. And plus, it's so hard for us to get live food here, right? We've got to drive 3.5 hours minimum, one way, just to get food. So.
And Billy is so far away from us, you wouldn't even imagine, Moon. He's probably an 18-hour drive from us. He's on the opposite edge of Ontario.
Oh, so what's Gavin got now?
Firmictopus auratus.
Yes.
There we go. This one's going to Francis.
Nice.
Probably sending it out this coming week. It's one that he really wants for his collection, so I said, I'll send you one as a welcome back.
Sidex is our favorite. Sidex events. That's awesome.
How many Firmictopus do you have there, Gavin?
Just this one.
Just that one? Nice.
Yeah.
They're so awesome.
Hmm.
Val says she loves your shirt.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right. Yes. We're waiting for Widget.
I'm ready.
He's ready. I got you. I got
There
you.
we go. What's Widget got?
Oh, I know, Moon. I know. I have a very good breeder that I talk to, actually.
One thing I know Widget doesn't have is a watch. Hey, you get it? No. Okay, I didn't. That was a good one. Hey.
There we go.
How old is who, Val?
All right. Do y'all know what species this is?
Color Tovalovalis.
Something like that.
Yeah.
That's how I say it.
Yeah. It's a tongue
Yeah.
twister.
That's a daddy Color Tovalis.
I think in Colorado Velocis.
Sure.
Yeah. I
Except
don't
for you
know.
get like a whole Andu there.
Yeah, and then
It's like they used every letter that they could.
Yeah, they totally did.
my favorite scientific name to say is Aurora tibialis.
Gav has a colon spider.
Oh, okay, Val.
I've got 3 now.
How old is your Orzus there, Gavin? Val was asking in the chat.
That's about 8 months.
There you go, Val. 8 months.
Look at Widget. Not only is he sitting on screen, he's also over by the TV taking the clip.
He's talented, man.
Super talented.
He's talented that way.
No, I'm one of the lucky few that has a camera lady.
Your secret life is Inspector Gadget, isn't it? Go catch it, Ara.
Oh shit.
Go, get go.
All right.
Number 3.
So yes.
Gav now has 4 colon spiders.
4. Holy cow.
I asked if he named one Oscopy.
Yeah, no doubt.
Jeannie tried to talk to our doctor into making me have a colonoscopy.
I'm just a kind one. Just want to share everything.
Gotta love those pasta saver potatoes. Did you make it home, Chantel? Right on. I don't know.
What about baby fuck?
I still get one in the other room.
Aw, right on, Rad.
Like a
Ours did just what? 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago?
Yeah.
less than a month ago. Amazing how they go from looking like not a Pultra to next month they look just like a Pultra. Awesome little tarantulas.
Oh, I might have an on feeder.
Oh.
That means you guys just got to pick another lassie, and you've got that.
That one didn't eat the last couple times.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, legs are here. Come on.
I think he's gonna.
Get it, little dude! Come on! No, tarantula, we didn't yet. She's on sale for good too. I just want to sell her. She's not a species I enjoy keeping.
Yeah, we are going to be selling some of our bigger tarantulas. We need to make some room. Of course, we had the 50 Avic spiderlings hatch. We've got the Vegans who's now wandering around with an egg sac.
Gab, you're like me with my ball python.
And they can have anywhere to up to
Get in there.
900 spiderlings. So we're going to need some more room. And then we have 3 others that we're pairing in, well, tonight actually. So space is going to become a major priority. So there will be some more stuff coming up for sale too. And I guess we were going back to widget.
No, you gotta wait. We're trying a different piece of
Trying a
plate.
different. Okay.
It might work better. I did see legs, so.
And she's not eaten since she molted. And that was 2 weeks ago.
Oh, you'd think she'd be ready.
What do you got there? What's her species?
Ammonia? Oh, lost my roach.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
yeah.
not interested.
Weird.
Crazy.
That's Armenia is. It's crazy, like.
Yeah.
Why, Trav, are you looking? You're in Canada, right? Yeah, Trav's in Canada.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
All comes down to this widget.
It's all down to you to hold our smoke and cheese host.
Yeah.
We're going to see if all of our hosts can win tonight. So, Dustin, it's on you, dude. I definitely have 3 spiders that'll eat.
Oh, come
Uh-huh.
Oh, Gab, are you waiting for a Blackfang Arachnids t-shirt?
Oh, I'd say that's a astounding no.
Yeah, we'll get a list out to you, Trav.
I figured this one would eat. It hasn't eaten since it molted. I need to rehouse it.
Oh.
Come here, you old roach. Piece of shit. Let me try a mealworm. It's never
Yeah,
gonna do
I'm gonna
you.
try it too.
You think, well, I've not eaten for so long, so I'm going to be hungry. And then never they are.
No, Val, there aren't.
No.
I think the dubia might have freaked it out. It's never had a dubia before.
I think Dustin's been telling it horror stories about roaches.
Me and Derek were literally just sitting here talking about the roach thing. I was telling him that I told you guys about how we take them outside. He knows because he does it with me. And like, we'll just leave them outside and then we'll rehouse them outside because that ain't happening. It's just not. They're not coming in my house. It like bugs. Like you guys are feeding like these huge ass roaches. I'm like, oh.
Justin's squirming in the corner.
Yeah, they're just after
I guess that's a fail.
just ruined it for me.
Jeez, Widget. Well, you know what that means? That means that Gavin is our guest and he wins over you because it's a tie.
Hey, winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Well, I thought for sure this one would eat. It molted like 2 weeks ago.
You guys have the same problem. Could it be them?
Just straight thinking, oh, maybe, eh? Might be the gigs again.
I've got D-diamond sinensis, by the way.
There you go, Dustin.
Oh,
There you
the
go,
shirt he's wearing, he's getting too. She's getting too. We all are. I'm getting that shirt.
I need to go get prepared.
Dustin, just for you, look at those big old fat roaches.
Oh, gross. I had to work at a pet store where I'd have to hand count them, and man, it was torture. Torture.
So, Gav, one day you may get some stickers from us. Well, we are going to send you a bunch of stickers, but maybe one day you'll get them.
And then they can go. It says,
Oh,
we
yeah.
are often, so they can go on
Who's
here.
got it? Widget's on it.
Thank you, Gavin, for staying up and
Yeah.
agreeing to take part in our.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It's been great fun.
Hopefully, we can have you on again real soon.
I feel bad. I totally forgot. I was like, you're coming to hang out at 3 a.m. All the times changed. Before we started and it was 2 a.m. for them.
Yeah. That's way better.
For some reason, more people
Much more
come.
reasonable.
More people come to our stream when it starts for 2 a.m. in the
Yeah.
UK. As soon as it goes to 3, people are like, no, we're not staying up.
It's just tipping over the edge a little bit.
Yeah.
If it's 2, they're like, okay, we'll be there.
There's been a couple people that
Time our
have come
stream
hung
ends,
out
it's
with us.
daylight over there, and they're a hard time getting to sleep when the sun's up.
Oh, next Saturday I have something fun planned. It's gonna be a murder mystery whodunit.
Oh, sweet. That sounds like fun, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Moon. It's driving me crazy.
I'm gonna do it kind of like the old board game Clue. You know, you got to figure out which tarantula made the kill.
Oh, I thought we were going to get the chance to be killers.
Oh, I can write it that way too. I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
I wanted to serial kill.
But if I do it that way, then whoever's the killer has to be informed and in on everything, or else it won't work.
This would make you nice too.
Let's make it spiders.
Do I need to go get set up? Do I need to go get set up?
Yeah. I have to send
You're next.
Okay.
You're next. I haven't seen your challenger in chat in a while, so I'm going to see if he's
Wait,
still waiting.
what I meant? What are you talking about, Rad? I have no idea what you're referring to there with this comment.
Me neither. That's weird.
Yeah, Squirrely, that's this one. She'll be like talking to you, telling you something important, and then all of a sudden it's, oh, there's Kitty over there. I'm gonna go pet the kitty, and leave you hanging. Oh.
When my challenger pops on, I'll run down there. I think you're gonna like my species I picked.
Nice.
I had to switch mine up because my Sturmies were being dicks and they were buried down in their holes.
No, Candace, I just forgot that it was 3 a.m. over there. I thought it was only 2 a.m.
One of them maybe will eat, but won't eat, but get rid of it. We'll see.
Oh wait, this is your phone. Why am I looking at your phone? I have no idea. Oh god.
Justin.
You get a hold of him?
He just popped up on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got his device.
We're giving him a minute, but it should.
We'll give him a minute here. He'll get it figured out.
Ugh.
Right, guys. I'm gonna jump.
Okay, thank you,
Gamma,
Gav.
thanks again, bud.
Thanks for
Is
having me.
anything else again?
I have-
don't know if you know.
Great
I
match.
have your address. I'll try to get you stickers.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
The stickers will probably get there before the show.
Yeah, the stickers will arrive in 3 days. You'll see.
Yeah.
We'll use Sidex mail.
Well, you don't live far, so.
No, Sidex, his stuff, everything he sends to us gets here in like 6 days or less. But everybody else's is like 3 days or 3 months.
Oh man, the hats I ordered from Danny, I ordered them on December 20th. I got them 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
Sidex ordered pins for us on stream, and they were here 4 or 5 days later.
That's mad.
Yeah. Yeah, it was absolutely crazy. I couldn't believe it when I went and checked the mail and I was like, no, that cannot be. There's no way.
I think our second parcel was quicker than first one, though. I think.
Yeah.
It depends how many of our sorting centers have COVID.
Yeah.
I think that's the
All
general
of
rule.
them.
It's pretty widespread over here again.
Are y'all still on lockdown up there?
Who?
Yeah.
Checking our papers, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, they are now allowed to pull you over at any time to check and make sure that you are
Going somewhere you have to
going
go.
somewhere necessary.
Oh wow.
That will
I don't know how often they're actually pulling people over.
They're not allowing people to get on any of the.
Yeah. Like the ferries and stuff, if you're not essential travel, they won't even let you on.
Yeah.
They're telling people, nope, turn around.
Go
Go home.
Yeah, here they're talking about having Vegas completely 100% open by June 1st.
Oh, wow.
But the vaccine rollout here in Vegas has been phenomenal.
Yeah, they say by September we'll get ours.
Yeah.
Damn.
They're still dealing with
Like-
people that are in their 70s right now here.
2 weeks for my
Yeah.
age group.
Wow.
It was like
Like
me and
full on,
Jeannie
yeah.
just got our second shot Thursday.
Wow.
And what it was here, like when we got our first one, it still wasn't open to everybody, but we qualified with her being a teacher. And, you know, at the time I was technically employed at a gas station. So it qualified us as frontline workers. And so we got it.
might be mean too.
What happened?
Candace in chat said I was being mean to somebody.
All right.
I'm confused.
Okay, yeah.
All right, Gav, you have a good night, brother.
Thanks again, bud.
I'm sorry if it was you that I was mean to. It looks like Brandon's trying to connect, but it looks like his device isn't.
You're good. I'm just playing with spiders.
Who was I mean to, Candace? Tell me.
Oh, Dante, you butthead.
He names them all like me.
We name the ones that we know if they're male or female. The only ones that are named and it's not known is like our King Baptist.
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
What's up?
My Ia Livacia is named Fuck Nugget.
Brandon, turn your
Is
phone
he what?
sideways.
Oh, okay. Don't hate me.
They yell at, hey, Brandon, they yell at me about
No,
it too.
I mean, you
He's
heard me right.
crazy
I
with
said my
Dustin
Ia
for the
Livacia's
longest
name is
time.
Fuck Nugget.
Every time he was on stream, I was like, somebody tell him to turn his camera. Or like somebody text message Dustin and tell him to turn his camera.
Yeah, like when we were on the Raggy stream and Dustin was on there, Danielle's messaging me and say, "Will you tell Dustin to turn his damn camera?"
One of my good buddies, Sunshine Coast Tarantulas, all of his YouTube videos for the longest time, his camera was turned 2-way. Finally, Daniel had to cool
I had to teach him how to, because it was driving me crazy. I was like, I have to watch all of his videos and they're all like this. And then the first time I did it, he forgot to take the lock off of the camera. So the whole video was just, it was still the sidebars, but the other way.
Yeah, I've recorded a couple feeding clips where I put the camera wrong and I was like, oh, crap. So when Brandy started editing, she was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to fix this.
The only way is if it's a high definition, you can crop right down and make them blow it up. But if it's not a high definition, it doesn't work very well.
I had to tell Edie because she likes to move and like get closer and everything with the camera. And I have to like tell her all the time, look, you know, you make it really hard for me to edit this shit when you do that. Just hold the camera still. And
James and I work together on everything, except for we both have a hard time editing each other's footage. So if James takes the footage, generally James edits the footage. Or if I take the footage, I generally edit the footage.
Right.
Just because it's easier. When we're taking the shots, sometimes we already have songs in our head and stuff that we want to go with it.
You're editing as you're shooting it, right? In your mind.
For me,
you know what you want out of
music's
it.
always the last thing for me. I get the footage how I want it and everything, and then I'm like, okay, let me find the perfect music to go with this.
We find if one of us does the other one's footage, when we watch it, we're like, this isn't really what I pictured, but it's good. You know what I mean? Where when we edit our own footage, we're always like, yeah, honey, that's excellent. Right? It just works better that way for us. Oh, I don't know, Val. I don't have any technical. Everything seems good to me.
Any Mario Brothers fans in the house? Want to put around a flower? This piece is it's got the star on it.
Nice.
Green pipe with the piranha flower bowl.
That's awesome. Okay, can anybody guess the species?
Let's see here, Dustin.
Oh, yeah, we gotta get Dustin on
Dustin.
Can anybody guess it? I would love to see if somebody can guess this. Because they're...
That's it. I'm going zooming. Enhance.
Verdesi?
Tiltataro vegan?
This is a bee species, Rudolphi.
Oh.
Bonita species. She actually has blue legs like GBB, but it's hard to see him.
He looks
there's
Bonatina.
Titania.
But they have a gold.
Is that the Bonatina?
Whoa!
Yeah, the Bonatina.
Yeah, we have a Bonatina Minax.
She wait and eat. You see that, right?
Yeah, they're gorgeous, man. I can't even describe the gold on their carapace. It's like a metallic, like it's almost pink. It's like rose gold.
That's cool.
But I produced the first ever US act. This is the mom.
Nice.
Chantel, that's one that I'm dying to get. I can't find to get my hands on it. I need a female because I'm not gonna wait 20 years for it to grow.
Tarantula Canada has lots of 1/4-inch slings for sale.
But I don't want to wait 20 years for it to grow. I want to find a female in Canada.
The bracket all the sets.
20 years.
Yeah, we have a small Albus.
Yeah, that's a lovely spider. Well, Dustin, while you're big screen, do you want to do the honors and
start feeding?
Okay, you ready? Because he's pretty food aggressive, so.
Cool. That's a good thing. We like that.
We need it. We had a tie for the whole class. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right on.
Nice.
She'll come around for that second one. Hang on.
Yeah.
Where's my talk?
Oh, look at her. She's like, I know you're in here.
She's lovely.
She's like, whoa.
She is very, very lovely.
Yeah, I love her, dude.
Yeah, no doubt. Can see why.
Oh, my poor Tanya.
Hey.
I'm sorry. If I could have gotten Rachel to stay up late, I would have gotten her to read you a bedtime story.
Oh, I wish I could sleep. My dad,
Wow,
I gotta
did
replace
that tarantula just make that bird noise? I definitely need that tarantula now.
I mean,
My
its fangs moved at the
parrot-
same time.
It was awesome. Yeah.
My parrot flew over to see what we were doing.
It moved, and like at the same time the tarantula fangs moved, it squeaked.
Yeah,
I was like, whoa!
she's gonna be here. I'm gonna actually toss her a couple
Does she
more.
try to eat? Does she try to eat them ever?
The tarantulas? Nah. Sorry,
They don't look
sweetheart.
like food to her.
No, he's more worried about being on my shoulder than anything. He flies and just things on me randomly. He's a pain in my butt, honestly. But but he's awesome. He's a very sweet bird. He loves me to death, and I love him. He says all kinds of crazy stuff. He'll say, "What are you doing? Love you." He'll say, "Tickle bird, nut job." He says all kinds of stuff.
Right on.
I don't know if this is meant to tell us to take it easy or if we're taking it too easy.
It's too easy. It's got to be.
Must mean we're being a little too easy.
I'm rolling right now.
Okay.
All right.
But,
So I guess we should get Brandon up on the screen for Brandon's first. You ready, Brandon?
Justin, we had a blue macaw, a red macaw,
Blue macaw.
blue macaw for a while, and she was the incarnate of the devil.
Yeah, she was a buddy of ours. He had hatched her from an egg and raised her right up. And due to health considerations, he was looking for somebody to look after her. And we took her for about 3 days and just couldn't deal with it.
I had to find her a sanctuary.
Yeah, it was just.
A friend of mine had
I think
when
there's
I
probably a
was
lot of
growing
stress
up.
on her being away from him too. Right?
And she was screaming and crying, and it was rough.
all day, all night.
A friend of mine when I was growing up had a big red macaw, or his dad did. Had this big red macaw that anytime somebody walked in the room, he would scream, "Roll a joint."
I'm trying to turn this around. All right, I give up. You're going this way.
Oh, Brandon.
I give up. I'm done. I'm done messing with it.
What are you feeding, Brandon?
It is the Tilted Total vegan. I said it wrong.
We just found an egg sack last night.
Yeah.
And this one just got into dark colors. If I can get it out for us.
Aww. A Connor. Is that what that is?
Yeah, he's a yellow-sided conure. His name's Dante.
They're actually one that I've considered getting, even though I'm not big on birds. They're supposed to be really sweet and cuddly.
He's really nice to me. He hates everybody else.
Yeah. Nice takedown, man.
Absolutely.
That's about as far as you get. Thank you, Brandy.
Yay! Hi, Brandy.
Hi, Brandy.
All right.
Hello.
Hi.
Let me turn it back this way.
By the
I
way,
don't wanna get
Brandy,
yelled at.
your editing has been getting some pretty top-notch stuff going on there.
Well, thank you. I'm actually working on a video right now, but I'm trying to stick by it.
How are you, Dustin?
Smithy.
Smithy?
Smithy?
Such a dick to you.
His bird's beating up on his buddy.
Sorry, yeah. Derek was trying to pet him and he was trying to bite him. He's a butthead.
What is it? Smithy Homore.
This is a Hamori. She's gravid, so I'm thinking she'll eat. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh,
yeah.
she's
Oh yeah, she wants those for sure.
I
Yeah, we
know, Tanya, and it wasn't fair for me to judge all birds on this one bird, but that's now imprinted on my brain that 48 to 72 hours of pure screaming from a macaw is really hard inside of a house.
It is. I had a double
my
yellow-headed.
Go ahead, Dustin.
There we go. I had a double yellow-headed Amazon at one time.
Nice. There she goes.
Mm-hmm. Lovely.
She took one. We'll see if she gets the other one. There's like
my
5
friend's
in it.
dad's macaws would it'd scream roll a joint anytime somebody walked in the room.
That's a good bird.
And if you handed it a joint, it would put it up to its mouth, pretend to hit it, and then make coughing noises.
That's great.
So she ate. And then the next one, I don't know if you guys have ever seen them for female, so I'm going to stick and show you this.
I'm just gonna. All right.
All right, Brandon. What you got for us?
All right. Well, since I'm going to turn it this way.
Yay!
Well,
I figured, why not?
There. Not yet.
All right, let me turn you low.
Get this right here focused.
drawback to being married to a teacher, man. She gets cold from the kids, brings it home to me.
Maybe not. This one usually always eats.
You gotta love. They get camera shy.
Yeah, I was
Well, this
shocked
one's
by
good.
Diamond Sinensis didn't eat. That little bastard's voracious.
Oh, Justin, he just released a roach into that container and he's gonna leave it in there.
I am.
If it can get out and infest his house.
No, not even just
I'm just teasing Dustin because he won't let roaches in his house. And he's a transfer.
yeah. And they burrow though. Like
I got
no, he'll come up. Eventually the roaches do, because I know I've left a few in there. Especially with this one. If it sees it moving, it's gonna go dig for it.
Oh,
yeah.
we just decided that Bryden should go back up.
Anyway.
Did you do that?
I didn't do nothing.
Oh.
Hold on, I think you did it.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder what this is.
Okay, so here we go. He's gonna try to pull her out. There we go. You see her moving. Here, yeah. You want to go down at the bottom? Yes. Here, I'm gonna check her out. I think.
So he did eat it? Did he end up eating it?
Yeah.
The food says feed it a roach. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, come on, baby. Come on out. Let us see you. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful.
She ran back. No, but you got to see her for a split second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was she? What is she?
That's gorgeous.
She's
man.
a C. Alabacia. Her E. Alabacia. Right. She's an E. Alabacia.
Yes.
Yeah, we have one of those. His name is Fuck Nugget.
Lovely.
I keep
Yeah.
looking at that species and wanting to order.
Complete fucking asshole.
There's a few species of spiders you can't sex with spermatheca. Females don't.
The E. Olivia. I can't remember how to say it. Gab.
Olivia.
Yep.
E. Olivia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We see shadows of ours every once in a while, and that's about it.
Okay, Brandon.
Well, I've already lost this one, but we might as well feed my last one.
Yeah.
Always do more.
We know how we do this.
Now, if this one don't eat,
E. Olivia.
it's my green bottle blue.
Yeah, Tanzanian black and gold.
Cool.
Lovely enclosure. These ones are usually pretty ravenous.
We got a runner.
It almost came right out. They're lovely.
You're very welcome, Maria.
We still have a bunch of parents here too.
Yeah, that female erotum I got from Dustin. Every time we open her enclosure, she wants to come out and take a walk.
Not tonight. We ain't doing that tonight. Every time I rehouse this one, it is always crazy. It's hectic. This one wants to run and not stop.
It sounds like our wide diversity piece. That's a little bulky bit, man.
I'm going to throw one more in here. Just for good measure. And let's see if she'll eat this one real quick before you take me off here.
We're not taking you off. You can hang out for all night if you want.
Hey, hang out as long as you want, mate.
Off the big screen.
We have to feed big spiders because how am I supposed to hover over it with the laptop if I don't have a big one?
Well, we're going to leave it at that. Still wants to try to get up. I was like, nope, not tonight. We ain't running around
You know
today.
what, these are down tonight. It's only 12:30, 1 o'clock there for you, right?
11:30. But that's okay because I have my non-diplomatic I need to feed, and she's very aggressive. She loves to try to attack everything but the roach. I mean, even that
my LP chunk, like just to see if he's hungry, like if he's in his hide, not out, I'll take a skewer and go down like right in front of the entrance of the hide and just like twist it in the substrate. He'll literally grab it and snatch it out of my hand and pull it back into his hide.
It always gets my attention in a real hurry when they say a paintbrush or whatever, they grab it right into your hands like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Wow, that's some pretty awesome strength.
Our Ken Krishan is the same way. She's a little psychopath.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got the paintbrush before you even realize it.
Yeah. And then I got some that I can feed right off the tweezers, no problems.
Mhm.
You know, like we did our arboreal cabinet the other night, and I swear to you, we got the gentlest takedown I've ever seen in my life. Well, let me see if I can pull it up. If I had a cord, I'd put it in the fucking
Well, I was drinking a Monster. The last time I showed a Monster on there, they kind of demonetized me. So I was trying to get off the screen while drinking it.
You're monetized?
Well, they took one of my videos down because I had a Monster on the table when I was doing a rehouse. And they said that I needed to, yeah. Yeah, so every time I drink a Monster, I kind of just slide over a little bit.
That's hilarious.
So, yeah. Actually, I've recorded a lot of videos. We're just trying to get them all in there because we just moved. So, we've been doing a lot of stuff. Yeah.
That's crazy to me because, like, usually on Richard's podcast and stuff, whenever I'm on there, I usually have a Monster in front of me or some kind of name brand something. I'm surprised they haven't hit him.
We also had one that was removed from a lot of countries because of the music we had, which was through YouTube. It was YouTube music, but they still was like, you need to take that music off.
A lot of countries have problems with YouTube and ban it and reallow it and ban it and reallow certain things all the time.
Wasn't that the problem with the song that Tanya used? Is certain countries wouldn't allow it?
Mm-hmm.
Is that right, Tanya?
But we got to see it today.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It wasn't all countries. It was just certain ones.
But I want to share this. I'm going to share this clip with you guys real quick.
You betcha. Okay.
From feeding the other night.
Here comes one. So gentle.
Wasn't that the gentlest takedown ever?
Yes.
No doubt.
It was like handing a cookie to it. It was like, here, can I have it?
Take them out. I think one's getting sick.
That was
that one's name is Brody.
Break.
Is that a male or female?
Male.
No, my male pink toe died not long ago.
Yeah, we have one female, one male, one suspect female, and then one unsexed avic.
Okay.
And then we have several other different avicularias because the wife over here, it's like one of her favorites.
I want a versicolor.
We have two of those.
That's what I want. Like I've been wanting one of those.
I just got a female Erotum not long ago that I absolutely love. I swear she is so docile. I could probably just stick my hand down right in front of her and she'd walk on my hand like nothing.
She's really cool, ain't she?
Oh, yeah, I absolutely love her. I named her Chandra after the pyromancer in Magic the Gathering. my nerd is showing, and it's okay.
It's all right. I mean, my Tiltatado Vegans here is named Madara off of Naruto.
My named after anime characters.
My Pimacala is named after the cat in Soul Eater, Blair.
I'm not going to lie. All of my tarantulas do not have a name. I just call them by their scientific name because we have so many. But I do have one tarantula that I named was my first Celadonia, my first female, and her name is Jessica. I call, and this I don't know why. I don't want to say this like on YouTube, but I'm going to. I named her Jessica because everybody named Jessica in my life has always been a total witch, and that Caledonia is nothing but attitude. You know? So the thing about this whole thing is my best friend is named Jessica too, and she's like, "No, honey, it's true." I'm like, "I know it is." Yeah.
Too funny.
Our first tarantula's name is Molly. She's a sweetheart.
But yeah, I have all kinds of names for ours. Like the two Sturmies are named after characters from the movie Frankenstein. Because me and my wife are both big Mel Brooks fans.
Mm-hmm.
Our male is Frodrick, and the female is Frau Blucher. The curly hairs right here, the Tialbos, these three. This is Cruella, Queen Grimelda, and Jafar. They're named after Disney villains.
Okay.
The clip I showed y'all is our male Avik. His name is Brony. That's my wife's a huge My Little Pony nut. My Arizona blonde I named Deborah Harry after the singer of Blondie. And then my other one is Spicy McHaggis because he's all attitude. I got a couple named after Norse gods. My big P Metallica girl is named after a King Diamond song.
Nope, about like 90% of mine are all named after Naruto characters. I have a few from Fairy Tail and one from My Hero Academy. And that was my daughter. She loves My Hero Academy.
It's like our E. Murinus, my two big girls over here. One is Glinda the Good Witch. The other one is Theodora the Wicked Witch of the West.
We got Vampire Knight characters and DXD characters, and
we watch a lot of anime.
No, I haven't received anything from you, Tanya.
Oh no! Should I show him, Tanya? Should I tease him? Let's see. What do I got to tease with?
Either way, I don't mind. I mean, granted, I haven't gone and checked the mail today. It might be out there now. I usually don't check the mail till I take my dog out to shit.
Well, that's informative.
Very informative.
I live in an apartment, and like downstairs from our apartment, it's like all rocks and stuff. So I don't mind letting the dogs just run down there, pee, and come back up. But you know, for other things, I walk them out to the grass.
Oh,
that's awesome!
Oh, that is beautiful.
That is dope.
It's huge, and it's a magnet.
Yeah, it's a magnet.
A postcard magnet.
Is dope. Yeah, if you sent one to us, Tanya, I can't wait to get it. I got a little behind this week, but everything should be going out in the next 2 weeks or so. Unless we do good at the casino tonight, then it'll go out Monday.
That's funny because look at this, Tanya.
And if looks could kill, I'd be dead with the genie. The look Genie just threw at me.
It is. That's the OBT show. Yeah. That one can't go there because that's not the green one. But that show
I like the OBT though. I like the OBT.
OBT was
Megan.
First species that I got for the current collection that we have here. Like I stepped away from the hobby for years. And then when I came back to it, the first spider I got was an OBT. First one she got was an HMAC.
We kept one while we were on break of breeding, but as soon as we decided to go back into breeding, we went straight in. We were like 40 tarantulas in one weekend. Like it was as much as we possibly could get.
I was waiting for you.
We're also hoping to get our non-diplomatis.
Ooh, we've got a Nanduchromatus and a male on the way to breed with her.
Male's paid for, or he just has to be
Imported.
and shipped out to us.
Yeah, most of the males and stuff that we want to find, we have to import.
I need a male Emyrnus.
Us too.
Us too, and we haven't been able to find one either. We had a male.
I told you what happened, right?
Yeah.
You know, I had the
You
two
have one more
unsexed
shot.
rubies. One molted out, turned out to be female, so now I got 3 girls. Hopefully that other one will be male.
Yeah, definitely. If that one turns out to be a male, you're gonna be a happy man.
Oh yeah, I'll be stoked.
Yeah, it's not connected. It will be soon. We hung out on here the other day, so she should be able to connect eventually.
Oh, I thought you were saying Candace was joining us. That would be cool.
No,
I've got Chantel.
Blackfang Arachnids.
I'm gonna enjoy a little watermelon this time with some Skittles. No, wait. Yeah, Skittles is what I got in it.
Mm.
I had to remember which location off the tray I took it from.
I've smoked a little bit of that monster cookie you had there earlier.
Oh, monster cookies is nice. Yeah, that's this one here. It's all little popcorn buds, man, but they are like dense as all hell. And real heady in it.
Just a little too strong.
No such
See, I'm not a smoker. I'm not a smoker like that, but he was like, yo, you gotta try this. I'm like, why not?
I can actually say I've been smoking weed for over 30 years.
I'm only 35, so not quite 30 years for me. But
No, I'm 31. So
12.
you've been
At
smoking
12, I
almost,
started smoking, so pretty close.
almost as long as I've been alive.
Not nonstop.
Non-stop for me.
Man, that's got a
Non-stop.
great,
There's been no
such a
break.
good flavor with that watermelon paper. That's really tasty. I love flavored papers. I buy them by the variety pack.
See, you're lucky. We can't have nothing. They don't sell nothing in stores here.
Flavors. I order this off of Amazon.
He's in North Carolina.
8 different flavors, 3 packs of each
They're
flavor.
not letting them do anything there. Not any
Not
smoking.
in North Carolina. No, they
Oh, we've been to North Carolina. I've
You
been
know,
through there.
There's
a lot.
like
We've been there
whiskey
once.
down there, right? Whiskey and rye.
Hmm?
North Carolina. Isn't that where whiskey and rye come from?
Last time I got my hands
Maybe.
on acid was in North Carolina.
Isn't that little thing of whiskey that we had at our wedding say North Carolina on it? I'm pretty sure it did.
I mean, it's a possibility. They do make a lot of stuff here. I know they have a lot of wine. They make a lot of wine, and I think it's in Rocky Mount, North Carolina.
I don't know.
I think they have a distillery. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's there. I don't
know we have
remember.
a
Yeah,
bunch
we went out there a couple years back. It was about a year, maybe 2 before we moved out here to Las Vegas. We went to near Asheville for a 3-day music festival that we set up with, like, we were selling tie-dyed shirts and like some of her glass jewelry, and then out back, out of the view of the public, I had tables set up with like glass pipes and sex toys.
That's close to Charlotte, I believe, ain't it?
I could take it out of babe.
Is it near Charlotte? Well, towards South Carolina, like in the middle-ish, I think. Yeah.
It's like kind of southwest area.
I live all the way
East Coast.
near the beach. Like I'm 15 minutes from the beach. So I live closer.
Yeah, I've been all over North Carolina because I used to work concert tours and stuff. Like I did Ozfest for 4 years. I've worked for System of a Down, Slipknot, a bunch of other bands. And so I've been all over that area.
Yeah, I live in Jacksonville, so it's
I know, I've been through there.
Yeah.
Our girls
It's a
having a
good
hard time connecting. It
military,
says,
so I know where you're at.
her phone
I'm
needs
originally from
permission
Houston,
for
Texas.
camera and mic.
I just travel a lot.
How do we allow her to do that? How does she go
What
do
is
that?
it?
She needs to open it in Chrome. Tell her to go to.
Yeah, you need to open it in Chrome.
Yeah, that's what I have to do
Yeah,
for
open
myself.
the link in Chrome.
Because that's why I couldn't connect earlier, because they kept telling me my mic and camera wasn't working. And I'm like,
Yeah, she has to copy the URL and just type it in the URL line. It's pretty easy.
Okay, I just told her. We're all new, right? How to do this?
Hey,
if you go
Yeah,
up to
I'm the
the
tech guy.
three little dots there on the right hand side, it'll say open in Chrome. When she goes into where it says enter live stream, if she goes to those three dots up there, she can hit open in Chrome and it'll go straight to Chrome. I mean, that's what I did. If she has an Android, I don't know if it may be different if she has Apple.
Like, here where I've hit the link from the chat.
Oh yeah,
right. Okay, but it won't let me go in through that. Up here's the three dots. You hit that, hit where it says open in Chrome, and then it'll bring it up in Chrome, and it should let you in just fine.
Oh,
hey, Ed, what's up? What? That's what kids do.
especially little babies. And I think their household's not feeling so well.
Yeah, I know Sidex has been sick. I'm
Sick
pretty
babies
sure they're
are
all.
even harder, right?
Oh yeah, it's rough.
And then to have to see your poor little baby sick.
As a parent, I can sympathize. Granted, my kids are like much older now. You know, like hell, my son's almost the same age as Jaden.
We just
like,
borrowed.
Jaden's like literally a year and a half older than my son.
We just borrowed children.
Look, I got 4 of them. I can put one in a box.
We're like, all right, we want to go into the city and
Brown
go to
box
the
them
zoo,
across the border,
and we want to go. We want to go to the amusement park.
Look, I don't like going to the zoo with kids because then I can't smoke weed, and I like smoking weed at zoos.
The cat. I mean, yeah.
Like we used to go when I lived in Florida. We used to go to Busch Gardens all the time, and they got the like cable cars, you know, the little sky ride thing. We'd always get on there and smoke a joint going across the cable cars.
It worked. Look at that. Oh, Chantel. Yes, thank you.
That's better?
Yeah. This is Chantel. She's from Blackfang Arachnids.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, you
I don't
guys?
know if you know everybody. You've got Brandon above you with Widget beside him. Carolina Spiders, Midgard. Oh, and Jeannie poking her little head out.
And down below us is Dustin from Simply Spiders.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi. That's my daughter.
But,
That's the one that you heard the other night.
Hello.
She's yakking away.
So if your boy would have eaten, I would have used him to battle against you and beat you with your own spider, but he won't eat. I know he won't.
He's refusing. He was refusing a lot when I had him. So
I got him to take one worm, but that was it.
Let me tell you, that is ruthless. Ruthless when he uses somebody else's spider against him.
We're on a 50-50 split, so she's
tough.
getting the mail back when I'm done with him.
That's awesome.
So I'm going to kick her ass with her spider and then
Check it back.
ship it back as a traitor because he won for us.
Awesome.
So did you choose the spiders?
You're pretty much done for with all of our hungry Lassiadoras.
Oh my gosh. You took my only last Eudora.
I know. And I've got a big fat female that just bred with your male who's eating like a disposal unit.
He almost ran out. We almost had to go.
I have a
chase
freshly
him.
molted huge Kluge female.
And we have a pair of honest too, but we won't be feeding her tonight.
Maybe we'll give you a break and only pick you 2 of the last. So what do we want to do? Do you want to go first? Do you want her to go first? What do you want?
You guys, I think you guys go first.
You think we go first?
Yeah.
I don't know why. It
Someone else
was big screen.
It just keeps popping here.
Every time that I go big screen, you are on the. What did I just do? I hit my own computer full screen and then it freaked me out. Just give me a second to get back here. There we go.
We were really big for a moment.
This is going to be interesting because, as you know, how we're doing this is we're going to lift the laptop up and balance it on a tank.
Oh gosh.
So let's pull the female difficile down.
I knew it would.
And she can go right here, and I'll do my very best.
We're gonna go into the jungle.
Shot of her.
Whatever.
Right here, on everything. Okay. Perfect. Okay, maybe not on the phone because the phone.
She's not on the phone. Okay. She's in your book.
There she is.
Okay,
See, look at all of her webbing. Since we got them, she's been going bazonkers with her webbing.
I'm just gonna
flip you around.
Danielle can come over to this side.
I'm trying.
I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Can you see the spider?
We can now.
Yeah.
Okay. You see my phone beside her? This is an old iPhone 4.
Scoot back a little, Daniel.
Back up a little bit.
Go down a little. I'm trying to direct you here. There you go. Okay.
Yeah. This is our Glaciodora difficilis female. We paired her with a male we got from Chantel last week, and they're going to get paired again either tonight or tomorrow. Let's see if
She's pretty.
Oh, yeah. She's a good eater.
Mom, your face is paused.
How was it paused?
Yeah.
She's laid a ton of web in here
Maybe
since.
he needs to read
I've been-
Now,
That was a weird one to hold.
Were you guys able to see that all right?
Mm-hmm.
I tried my best. So I'm sorry.
Sorry, our new technology will be here in the next week or two. So, but yeah, she's laid webbing all over the inside of her enclosure, over her water dish. It's like just this huge bed of silk inside there now since we paired them.
We're trying to decide if we're going to try to do it again.
Yeah, we'll wait until tomorrow, I think, with these two, and we'll try them one more time, I think. But if she slaps at him or anything, chases him away, then we'll just pull him back out because then she's obviously good to go.
Yeah.
He's still tapping ladder for craziness.
Yeah.
I have the lid. Okay, baby girl, you go home. We had to separate them because I was a little worried they were going to be stressed out and tapping to each other too much for like 10 days straight, and it would just wear them right out.
Yeah, he's a tough guy. He's traveled a ways.
Dun, dun, dun.
My turn?
Your turn.
Your turn.
Get some rest, Ebs.
Okay, honey, I need to feel better.
All right, Ebs. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah.
You guys are all feeling better soon.
Oh, look at her.
Right?
Absolutely lovely.
Yeah, this is the one that Mike and Amanda tried to pair, but she wasn't quite ready.
Is it a female?
Yes,
Oh, she should be ready to pair.
she should be now because she molted while they had her.
Oh,
Okay.
right. I remember.
Yeah.
I've held that spider. Did you know that?
You have her?
I've held her.
Yeah.
How was that?
Awesome. I also held Chuck, the one that bred her.
Nice.
We
I
were
like
there the
that
first time they tried to pair.
Yeah, we were there first time they tried to pair.
Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, she's a pretty girl. Did you pinch grab her? Like,
No, God, no.
no?
No, they were put together, and then when they parted, they both kind of ran in different directions, and we kind of each caught one.
Nice.
No, I can't. I'm too scared to pinch grab anything.
Oh,
God.
Yeah, we don't.
I can't do it yet.
We don't use it either.
I can tell if I buy a spider that's been pinch grabbed a lot. Just from the way it holds its legs as you approach it.
Yeah.
No, Rad, not all Canadians know each other. But in the hobby in Canada, there's not very many people. So when we connect through the internet, we go and see each other, even if it takes us 5 hours to drive and see each other, 6.5 hours. Not like the UK where they're like, we live half an hour away from each other. That's too far to drive.
Oh my God.
Sure. Let's attempt it. He has been iffy, but who knows?
Well, we want to try and push him into his mature mold too. So, all right, guys.
We're gonna attempt our lineup here again.
Yeah. So this.
Let's see if I can.
This fellow here.
It's a bit sketchy.
Our Brachypelma bomai male, and we believe he is 1 molt away from maturity. So we've been feeding him a bit, trying to get him to
Because our female's ready.
mature. So yeah, because our female's ready, and we really want to pair some of these Brachypelma species.
Oh, he wanted that. He took it right off your
That was
tongs.
fantastic. That was great. I hope you guys saw that.
I got lined up really well this time, I think.
Awesome.
I mean, a couple days
Yeah,
ago.
he's not quite as bright and orange as our female, but she's pretty amazing actually. She's one of the highest orange ones I've ever seen. All the pictures that we post of her, they aren't even filtered or edited in any way.
Yeah, she's bright.
That's her actual color. And he's not anywhere close to that. But they'll make beautiful babies anyways.
But the brightest colored tarantula and male we've ever had was that classic.
Yeah, that was the most beautiful. Yeah.
10-hour drive. That's like driving from Las Vegas to Reno.
Yeah. If I drove 10 hours, I would probably make it to Montreal to Tarantula
First
Canada.
gas station.
Okay, I'd maybe make it to
Regina.
Regina.
I could drive to James and Danielle's house in under 24 hours.
I could drive to Chantel's house in 4.5, 5 hours, 5.5.
Now, Brandon, on the other hand, we're looking at probably a day and a half, 2 days.
Oh, Brandon take a 5-day drive for us.
Yeah. It's like me from me and Spider Mom.
3 hours away, so
it's 5 hours. I'm completely on the opposite side there. If I was to drive to you there, let's see, it'd probably take me 3 days.
Yeah, takes us 3 days to get to the other side of Ontario from here.
I was going from here to Vegas. Yeah, I got too many kids. It'd take me 3 days.
Oh, she came right out.
Yeah.
Hello, beautiful.
42. It's the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
Yes, Val. Definitely.
She looks like a chocolate bar or something.
What is she? Rosie.
A Faunopelma serratum.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. I think Faunopelmas are very underrated. People don't give them enough credit.
Absolutely.
Beautiful Faunopelmas.
Danielle's head over heels in love with Arachnids ioleus.
Oh yeah, Silky. As I've dubbed her name is Silky. She's the greatest thing since sliced bread. I'm telling you. I'm a Theraposa owner, and she's a 2-inch Aflopelma, and she is my favorite animal in my collection right now. Oh no, Shan!
Uh-oh. It's still moving under her.
It is. I can see it moving, and her arching above it. Like, what is?
She's a feisty one.
Hi, James.
I should have gave her a cricket.
Hey,
Give
what's
her
up,
a cricket.
James?
There's no rules in this. you can give her a cricket if you want. They are, Maria.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Maria, these Aflopelmas, we got them a year ago, and mine's already 2 inches.
No, we got ours 18 months ago.
18 months ago, a year and a half ago, and it's 2 inches already.
They actually are growing a lot faster than I thought.
She doesn't want that either.
But to be fair, we got the Nandu Tripepi at the same time.
And it's full
grown
grown
the same
adult.
size, and it's probably 5 inches.
She's having none of the action now.
Nope. Not today.
Yeah.
Who started? Did we start or
Yeah,
did she start?
we started.
So we won. Did we feed 3?
Yeah.
No, we fed 2 so far.
We fed 2?
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
And one more. One more to feed.
No go.
Damn, snot gobblers. It's fucking cold, man.
Move it down over here.
I swear it's the worst thing about being married to a teacher. Ugh, she brings home all the shit from them snot gobblers at school.
Let's try.
Yep.
Snot gobblers. I'm gonna use that from now on. I like that.
That's okay. I usually refer to other people's kids as fuck trophies.
Well, you see what had happened was, snot goblin is probably the nicest thing I would say to my kids.
I don't know how well we're gonna.
It's like there's this one girl I came across. She was in the 5th grade. And I really hate saying this about a child, but she was a snobby little cunt.
Where is it?
I mean, oh no, don't say that. No, that's funny.
Can you see him?
I can see
Crotch
him.
goblins. I like too. That's great.
So this is our Pemphibetus macula male.
Our female just molted again.
Nice.
Yeah, he just molted about 2 or 3 weeks ago. He's still not mature yet either.
Yeah, but they take a long time, and they're
Yeah.
a big spider.
He's beautiful. Oh, he is so stunning.
Yeah, our Macala we got in our first mystery box we ever ordered, October of 2019. And she was about 2 inches, and now she's a good 6 inches now.
I hope you guys can get a good look at that purple on this thing's legs. Like, wow.
I doubt they're seeing very well. I'm trying my hardest to hold it, but he got his first one, but I can't. Oh, goodness.
Beautiful. Da-da, 3 for 3.
High five. They just seen our bellies bump, basically.
Danielle, are those contacts?
Yes,
I'm like, I seen how blue they were, and I'm like,
always.
really
Yeah, her eyes are
blue.
green.
Is it green? I'm blind.
No, her contacts are blue.
Okay. Oh, I see them now.
Right. Green. Hey, Chris, how you doing, bud?
Sorry about that, everybody who just joined.
Nobody knows what color my eyes are because they can never see them.
Yes, I tell you, recompose yourself now.
What's that?
I said,
you got it.
That's
awesome.
Get yourself recomposed.
You
You have your last feed.
last feed for you.
Yes.
Yeah, James, that Yoshi egg's awesome. It's become one of our favorite pieces. Nice. Yeah, I got to get more wax myself. I'm almost out. You got to wait a little bit. I can't take you out just yet. Okay? Go lay down. You're a good dog.
Three for 3.
Yeah, after she does her feed, James, I'll show you the other piece I got here that we got from them last year that's Super Mario Brothers themed.
I love the cat ears.
Oh, yes. Look at this widget. Is that a mature male?
I need a male.
No, this is a female.
Oh.
Supposed to be.
We all
I
have
need a male
females.
so bad.
Yeah.
Like I had the 2 girls.
Come in, but I haven't heard anything yet.
I had the 2 girls, and then I bought 2 unsexed juvies, and one of them molted out a couple weeks ago and turned out to be female. I got one hope left to get a male.
Yeah.
Awesome. Shit.
It's one of my favorite species, though, and I love the Ebuinus. That was my round 1 clip for Fatal Fangs. Was my girl Theodora.
Really? Even with Widget and Dustin's blunders?
Dustin, yeah, Dustin.
Overall, the host won, James says.
Yeah. If you add it all together, we won. All right. Smoky T's crew. Good job, guys.
You're still all getting all sorts of stickers and shit, so don't worry about it.
You said you okay.
We're still all sending you all stuff anyway. I don't know where Dustin went.
Yeah, I'm still working on out the kinks
Dustin.
of the waterproofing the stickers I'm making. I mean, the printing's coming out just like great, like color wise and everything. But the waterproof, I gotta work out the kinks in.
Make Dustin's bike work? Oh, we can't unmute him unless he wants to be unmuted. Okay.
Thank you, Chantel.
That was
awesome.
That was great. Oh, James, hold on. I'm gonna put myself big screen real quick so I can show James this piece since he got the Yoshi egg. You know, if my computer will cooperate with me.
Hey, this time it ain't me.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, my computer's being stupid.
We got you back.
There we go. But yeah, this is the other Mario Brothers piece I got from them about a year ago. You know, got the star there, the piranha flower bowl, it's the green pipes.
Right on.
We always have cool pieces, man.
I like that. That's awesome.
Cool.
But the Yoshi egg we got, that piece there, man, it's a little header, man. It'll fuck you up.
Oh yeah.
Will you go down? Get out of my ass. You can wait a little while. You ain't gotta poop that
How
bad.
was your trip, Chantel? How did you and what did you pick up? Are you gonna tell us, or is it a surprise? Or
Something small. I got an RMSF species.
oh,
the Wakaneri.
Right.
The velvet spider.
That's so cool. Yeah, that's awesome looking one.
That's a nice
Put you
recycler
on
right
full screen
there.
here. Hold on a sec.
Big screen, Chantel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We'll have to screenshot that. Get it on
That's a
our
nice recycler there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't used a banger in months. I bought an e-nail a few months back, and I swear by that damn thing. All I gotta do flip a switch, it heats up on its own.
This is our JoJo.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna have to go get another bong now.
JoJo Exo Cavern. JoJo Exo Cavern and Pet Rock and Roll. That's where before I found a place to put all my stickers, so they got put on here.
This is my plain Jane one. No stickers yet.
Oh, right on. Let's see. Button. Yay, button.
Hey,
oh,
nice.
look at that awesome bowl. Is it a crown?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Move, Rufus.
Skull. A crown. A skull with a crown on it.
Dustin's getting one designed so that we can make a great big package of smoke and tea stuff to do as a giveaway.
Yeah, James, most of our stickers are on our table where we do all our feeding and stuff. It's about
half full.
Almost half full.
Is that the same table that I have as you guys?
Yes, it's the exact same table.
Yep.
That's so funny.
It's our rehousing table. It used to be our living room table, but then it got a little crack in it. So I put stickers over the cracks. So you can't even tell it's cracked now. I'm like, look, like you.
Yeah.
Fix it.
Oh no, it's
We
not
don't move it.
Oh, yeah,
Actually, there's so many
definitely.
stickers on it now.
I hate
It
it.
probably, if you lifted it, would just be like, meh.
Just hang there.
I have stickers. I'm making more stickers. Where's my box? I can show you all the stickers. I need a waterproof one.
Yeah, Major. You didn't send me your address.
Oh, I need yours too.
I think I messaged you, but I sent you on Insta.
Yeah, I've been like up and down the last couple of weeks because I've been battling an infection in my teeth.
Yeah, he's been owie teeth.
Oh, fun.
And the last couple days, I've been battling this head cold that my wife brought home from work. So
Everybody's sick. Everybody who has kids is sick or goes to see kids.
no, do I not have another?
But we don't have to.
I know we don't have kids, but people spend lots of time with kids.
I don't know where I put the rest of the smoking tea stickers at.
Monsters Inc. had it right. They are as much as I love them, they are infectious, toxic creatures. If they touch another kid, you are sick with whatever that kid touched.
And they never go away.
Like, this is one of the stickers that I made.
Here, I'm gonna put
I've still got a few kinks I got to work out with the waterproofing.
Oh, that's cool.
The colors and everything are coming out great. And then I made this one.
Yeah.
And I got some smoking teas ones. I just don't know what I did with them.
I like that green. I like that green.
How proverbial, eh?
Oh, leave me off the big screen. I look like shit. Sure.
Had to make a night quote for that.
Hey, you can leave me there. I'm just about to do a wrong way.
You gonna tell what? What?
I gotta show you one more thing before I go.
Okay.
We were talking about tarantulas on glass.
Yes, look at that.
Beautiful.
That's a slide, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's been used a couple times.
Oh yeah, it needs a good clean. It needs a good clean.
Yeah, looks like it's gotten some use.
Yeah.
Broken.
Yeah, I found that in Edmonton.
That's beautiful.
It's wicked.
Yeah. We don't have a lot right now. A lot of glass pieces, a few little ones.
Yeah, we've got a few small pipes.
No, I did not smoke the Snickers, Moon.
Little blue, little high.
Oh, we got some errors on there in Dustin. We got some errors.
Dustin could hear us?
No, you
Is
see
that a cat?
His dog or a cat, maybe?
Or a dog?
Oh, yeah, some errors.
What is it? Let's see. Big screen, Dustin.
Oh, there's Dustin.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry.
What did you just sit on? What animal did you just sit on?
Well, that was my dog. I was actually in the house, and she came and just laid here because it's it. Come here, bud. Come here.
We just seen a tail, and then we seen you pop down. I was like, oh no!
If you want stickers from me, Val, if that's what you're asking, hit me up on Instagram. And I'll get your address and send stickers out.
Yeah, we send stickers out too. You guys know this.
All right, Rad. Thanks for coming.
Thanks, Rad.
Have a good night.
All right, Rad, have a good night. And there's no fun in behaving, so I refuse.
Yeah, sorry about that. We were trying to document. Most people don't know Derek's dad passed away this week. We had he's in a different state living with me than where his dad passed away at. So he's handling all the funeral service and cremation stuff from here. And my printer's not working for the scanner. He had to sign a piece of paper and send it in. It's just not working. So
Smoke a blunt. It'll make everything better.
yeah, that's what I already got one rolled. I'm waiting for him to come back.
Did you get your little Ursa settled in then?
Yeah, I'm keeping her in the thing I got her in because she's so freaking tiny.
Oh, we can't get our hands on any right now. But we have jumping to the Regal. We're not driving to Edmonton. It's not happening.
No.
We're not even allowed to leave our province, so.
No, it was actually Stony Plain 5-star serpent.
Stony Plain is west.
What kind of dog you got, Dustin?
What'd you say?
What kind of dog do you have?
You guys broke up. Hang on. I'm delayed. Hang on. I think we're back. No?
She asked what kind of dog you have.
Oh, she's a Boston Terrier, miniature Dachshund, and a wired hair terrier mix.
Oh, wow.
She's lots of things.
Yeah, She's a mutt. So her dad was a Jack Russell looking wired hair terrier, and her mom was a wiener dog that looked like a Boston Terrier.
We have.
Crazy.
Before.
She is a rodent hunter to the extreme. We have to feed rats here when we put them in a tank before we feed them, and her main focus in life is the rat in the house at that point in time.
That would be our little one. Tsubaki is a purebred rat terrier.
Yeah. She has discovered that there's a rabbit's nest under the shed that we're in right now. I can hear her underneath the shed. She's smacking her head against the shed. Oh, I love rat terriers. I love old rat terriers. They're just so freaking cute.
I like big dogs.
I'm obsessed with black and white things. Like anything that's black and white will get my attention. And I fell in love with this little girl.
She's the cat nanny.
She's like the nanny for the cats, because if the cats start fighting, she'll go break it up.
I am far from a cat person, but we do have two of them. They're my dad's. They help him with his I don't know, with his dementia stuff. It just gives him something to take care of. But yeah, I have to. Finn, the cats are the number one issues we have with the tarantula. They try to get upstairs in the tarantula room no matter what it takes.
Ours don't really bother us.
What?
What was that, Danielle?
Oh, I was just asking Brandon if they're streaming tomorrow.
Yep. It'll be 3 o'clock my time and 8 o'clock UK time.
Cool. Afternoon.
Yeah, we do it every Sunday at 3. Well, I try to do it every Sunday at 3. Let's put it that way. I work a full-time job. Last 2 weeks, I worked 143 hours in 2 weeks.
Holy cow.
So I'm always on call and I always work. Like, it's rare for me to get 2 days off in a row, but it'd be like
when
that.
it's not work, it's my daughter has soccer games.
Of course.
Kids, yeah.
We might be venturing into the desert tomorrow.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, kitty.
Either that or eating mushrooms and going down the Fremont Street and tripping on the lights.
Both good choices.
Yeah.
See, look at the kitty.
Yeah. My cat's mean.
Yeah, I hate cats.
I'm not a big cat.
I don't even like my cat.
He's just mad because our cat likes me more.
I hate the cat.
We have 6 cats total, and they're all assholes.
Cats are jerks.
I had a Maine Coon Chiweenie once, and it was an asshole. It was an underwear hunter. It hunted all the underwear and tried to eat everything.
Our dog, poor James.
One of our cats likes to hump Jeannie's slippers.
My dog, I got this brand new
what
puppy.
pair of slippers it is.
I got a brand new puppy, and I forgot that I didn't put the laundry in the laundry basket, and it was on the floor, and we went to sleep at night, and we woke up, and all of James's underwear she had chewed the asses out of. All of them. There's like one pair in the house now that doesn't have the ass chewed out of them.
I know that very well.
I was like, oh no. He's like, why just mine? I'm like, I don't know. There's the ass out of your underwear.
And shoestrings. I love that little dog to death, but I couldn't keep shoestrings in my shoe. Shoestrings and underwear. It just wanted to eat it. I was like,
my big dog.
Underwear.
Just the underwear.
My big dog
If she gets her hands on your socks, too, she'll chew them up.
She'll swallow them whole.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rukia used to chew shoes. That's why we started kenneling her at night. Because otherwise she would chew up our shoes while we were sleeping. But she's a great experience. Great Pyrenees and Boxer mix. She's a huge dog. Love me dog.
See, Dustin shouldn't be allowed to mute when he's doing his stoner rambling to his buddy. He should still have to stoner ramble to his buddy, not on mute.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh shit, I didn't mute it. It was because I was just making sure his paperwork got sent. But yeah, I didn't, because I'm like, he'll say something, I'll say something, I'll be like, it's be a total distraction.
I know, and you start giggling, and we're sitting here, we can see you giggling and like talking.
Yeah, no, I have to admit, the best part about being on live stream is I don't have to answer messages.
I actually try to keep up with them,
I'll
even
tell you
though
something cool about this dog here. If my computer will cooperate with me.
So you're doing a pretty good job.
Till now. Oh.
The dog has a look on his face.
One brown eye and one white eye.
I love
Two new species of the spider genus Ocreosura from Mexico.
It's a beautiful dog.
She's a Great Pyrenees and a Boxer mix.
That's an awesome.
But the look on her face when you had that head pointed out, she was just like, really?
She's like, I'm on camera. You on camera?
Well, she's been begging me to go out for about a half hour now, and I keep telling her to wait.
Oh, take her.
But I named her Rukia because one, I'm a big anime fan and I watch Bleach a lot. But she's got this white spot on her chest, and when she was a puppy, it looked just like a butterfly on her chest. And if anybody's watched Bleach, you know the character Rukia appears as a butterfly to normal people. So, that's my plug.
Sweet dreams, Tanya.
Have a good night, Tanya.
Love you.
Thanks for coming
Tanya.
in. Always.
Have a good night. We love you. I hope you feel better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hope I do too.
Is Tanya sick? I think she's just
Yeah,
tired.
she said her nose and her eyes are
Yeah.
straight.
Aw.
So, I think she's been sick too. Lots of people sick.
Being sick in her neighborhood isn't a good thing. You be careful. Go get some rest.
So, in our town, our bank has been closed because there was a COVID exposure, and 3 people tested positive in the bank.
Yeah.
And it's just going to reopen tomorrow. And our one grocery store,
Yeah.
for the last couple of nights I've gone in and their bakery is closed. And it said we are unable to make baked in store product at this time. I thought, well, maybe they're just having an equipment issue. Well, I asked one of the cashiers tonight, and apparently they had a COVID outbreak in the bakery department. But they haven't shut the whole store down, just the bakery.
Just the bakery. They didn't shut the rest of the store down.
Yeah.
They all share the same break rooms and
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's crazy that you guys are still going through that because we have 0 regulations here. No one has to wear a mask. You don't have any social limits. Our numbers for COVID are extremely low. Like, it's crazy. We have 0 restrictions here in town. Like, I walk up to the gas station. I don't have to wear a mask. I don't have to. None of that. None of that
but
is.
you guys are a lot closer to all being inoculated than we are.
Yeah, not here in North Carolina. You're carrying the Black Plague if you don't wear a mask.
See, I am in Missouri, and only 30% of Missouri has been got vaccinated. So, but they're still our numbers at the lowest they've ever been. Percent only
kids just went back full time.
Trav, are you lurking again?
Our kids just went back to school full time.
Our kids have been back to school for over 3 months. 3 months. Yeah.
No, we're in high lockdown right now. You're not supposed to leave your health authority.
What's a health authority?
So we get broken down into like small towns in a big valley, And they're all spread out. So each health authority has a small town. So we're like East Kootenai Health Authority.
Yeah, so there's like 5 communities that are part of our health authority.
If you did it here in America, they would freak out. They would freak out.
You can drive about 3-4 hours
either direction
before you're out of the health authority.
So you've got a little bit of
a little bit of room to drive around.
What is authority's main? What is that? What is that for? What is it for your healthcare?
Yes.
Yeah.
Away from your hospital.
So today, when I was driving, every town that I went through had an alert for COVID. Every town that I went through.
Well, currently, right now, if it just passed, I think 2 days ago, the police have a right to pull you over and fine you if they decide that you don't have essential travel now anywhere in Canada. So if they want to, they can pull you over and go, why are you going somewhere? And if you can't prove that's the reason and that it's essential, you are fined and escorted home.
I think we are, Chris. I think we're in the same health authority.
Wow. We are, Chris, in the same health authority.
Okay, so
Windermere, Kimberly, Fernie, Granbrook.
Yeah.
Radiant.
So I got a question. In your health authority, you guys have one hospital like brand, like that company that is over the health authority?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
wow.
They're all different hospitals, but they're all owned by the same health authority company.
That's just that's for head count.
Okay, so I got a question. Out of your whole country, is it one company that runs all the health authorities?
A lot of private health in Canada.
In like a government state, that would never fly here because like that would mean corporate. Yeah, your pharma is making all your money. So your pharma is who runs your company.
Yeah,
or your country. I mean, like literally those people who own your areas are the ones who are making decisions in your guys' government.
I don't vote, so I don't bitch about anything they make me do. That's how I look at
that's
it.
a huge real. Because like we have multiple places. We have like SSM. We have all different types of hospitals you can choose to go to, but you have to pay. We don't have health coverage like that. But if you think about it, it's kind of crazy to me that each one of your guys' health authorities own that section of area for medical stuff. Like, because in the long run, you have a bunch of big wig people have just a little bit of money, and there's like 10 of them who are running everything. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
It would never fly that way down here. People would grab their AK-47s and pitchforks and head out to the streets, man. Like,
I mean, just look at Florida. Florida they pretty much just said, we're going to do what we want. And they just released like everything. Like everything.
Yeah, but
something really
Florida's
similar
not
happened in
exactly
Ontario
the tool in the shed.
The Premier of Ontario, Ford, he was putting everything into lockdown. He was closing restaurants, bars, gyms, theaters,
everything.
Unless you were a grocery store or a medical facility, you weren't allowed to be open. And the people rebelled and they said, we're going to fire you. We're going to get you out.
Damn.
He said, well, I made a mistake. We're just going to open everything up. You guys do what you want.
And then everybody died. Everybody got super sick right where he was.
Yeah.
Like thousands of people, and they died right away. It was like ridiculous amounts of deaths just after he opened everything back up.
I got a question. Who
5,000-6,000 cases a day?
Who picked your health authorities over like the Providence? Did you guys have to vote on them, or
no? They're actually run by the province.
That is some shiesty
in our
stuff.
area. Yeah.
Oh my God, that's just incredible! I've never heard of this before.
This will blow you away, Dustin. So not only is our medical run by the government, our hydro, our electricity is owned by the government.
Yep.
By the provincial government.
The crazy part is that's like your healthcare is your government. Like they're the ones making the mass decisions over your areas. Are those people who own authorities?
I need to stop hearing these Americans bitching then, because that's just
Our hydro is all owned by the government.
Yep. And our insurance company.
All of our insurance companies.
All of our automotive insurance
is all owned by the government.
Is all owned by the province.
Y'all need new government.
Americans hate our government so much. Like, we hate our government, and people, like, literally, they're just too lazy to change it. So, like, but yeah, no, that would never fly here because you guys are, like, how it's ran is like, people own your government.
Yes, no, but they are governed by federal laws. They are governed by the provinces do run their own hospitals and health authorities, but they're overall ruled by federal law. They run their own hospitals under their municipal laws, but
oh my God, I've never heard of this. This is just the craziest thing.
Oh yeah, and all of our hard liquor can only come from liquor stores,
which are owned by the government.
Which are owned by only the government. You can buy like cold beer and wine and spirits from other stores, but only hard alcohol from the government.
Can anyone else say Adolf Hitler?
Like
pretty close, eh? Like
I'm just saying.
Well, think about it.
Was a pack of 8, but it cost about $15 a pack. $12 of that
is taxes.
Goes to the government.
Holy
This is a pack of 20, and it cost me $7.
Yeah.
And I live in Las Vegas. It's supposed to be expensive here.
People don't want our government in their business. So, like, if they were like, your government owns every bit of you, you know, and people would never let that fly down here because they'd be like, yeah, no, people are too into like their own what they want and how they want it in their way. They don't want anybody telling them how to be or anything like that. So, like, any government official comes in and tells you like you have to do something would never fly. There's always going to be some people here. Like, dude, you should see the protesters around the country right now, like over all kinds of just all different ideologies. You know, there's just 100 different protests.
The last riot in Canada that I remember was in Vancouver over Vancouver not winning the NHL Stanley Cup.
They lost Game 7.
And that's the only riot I remember in my whole lifetime is when
it was over a hockey game.
It was over a hockey game. And I actually lived through one in Montreal that was also over a hockey game.
Yeah.
The next time I hear someone bitching about the government, I'm going to say, just go live in Canada.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
No.
Just go live in Canada.
I don't bitch about the government, but I don't pay attention to the government either. I voted for the first time in my life in this last election.
I haven't voted.
Canada is the only country in the world that's never had a civil war.
I wonder why.
Everything, you guys would get smoked.
We can't fucking afford to buy bullets for our guns and pay some goddamn taxes.
To be fair to the Canadian government, there are a lot of things that we get that you don't.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Chris.
So, okay, I am out of work. I have been out of work for over a year. They pay me 110% of my wage.
Whoa.
I make more not being at work than I would if I went to work.
This is true.
I have full health coverage.
They'd pay me 15% of mine.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I think I'm out of here.
Normally in Canada, you would get about 65, 70%.
But because of COVID, they're giving you 110%.
Is that Chantal?
But my question is, does that encourage people not to work?
Okay, bye, guys.
Thanks for coming to take the partner feed off.
I'll send that address to you. I need yours too, so I can...
She'll still be listening.
Yeah.
So doesn't that encourage people not to work, or is that because of COVID restrictions?
It's because of COVID.
It's because of COVID.
Under normal circumstances, you'd get about 65 to 70% of what your wage would be.
Okay,
but
so
when things like COVID happen, our government takes better care of us than your guys' government takes care of you. That's what I was kind of getting at is
financially.
We get a lot
you pay it in taxes.
Yeah.
We pay a hell of a lot in taxes, but we get a lot of benefit from it, right?
No, for sure, for sure.
But
It
they
equals
really do
itself
have
out.
you under their thumb.
They do.
I'm just
But I
thinking,
would
like,
say that it disappoints me when I hurt myself and instead of a $500 ambulance ride and a $3,000 hospital trip, it cost me a $25 deduction fee.
yeah, for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I just know I know in America, man, they would never let that. I just can't imagine, like, yeah, because people would raise so much hell over the government having that much control over somebody.
It's because we're so stuck in our ways.
You're so
and no one's going to
paranoid
change.
that somebody else is going to rule you.
Yes.
That's what it is. We don't
Ever
care. We
since
love
America
everybody.
started, that's what it's been.
We're the type of country that sells a part of our country to the U.S. just so we don't have to fight. So that if Russia comes down, America will come around and fight them. So
we get to America first.
We're like, yeah.
It's a buffer zone.
No, that's true. I actually, I live in the middle of the country in the United States. So I live in like right outside St. Louis, Missouri. And we actually are like one of the #1 manufacturers for like the B-2 bombers and stuff because Boeing's here. So like our self-defense is made, like we have where they make nuclear weapons about 25 miles from my house.
Wow. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
We're
I never even thought
non-confrontational
about it.
people here.
Right.
We're like, what?
No.
Give us some more pot. What? That's
It's,
maple syrup on that snow?
It's like this. I don't care what the government does, just as long as they don't fuck with my guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
That's-
fucking
you
keep the
probably have
guns.
more guns than you have. I bet you my dad's got 30 rifles.
He probably does.
Yeah, I got
It's
3
stupid
guns, but I
to buy guns here now. It's getting way worse for us to buy guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, God,
Yeah.
you could have
I haven't been allowed to own a gun since I
Everybody
was
has lots of guns, but they're all hunting rifles.
Yeah, you don't find very
You
many
don't find a
people-
lot of handguns. You don't find assault rifles.
You can't have assault rifles.
You can find whatever you want here. You can find whatever.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
something weird.
Yeah.
But like here in North Carolina, when you buy a handgun, you have to get it through you have to actually go to the police station and they have to do a background check. And then you have to have another background check after you buy the gun. And then they have to literally say, okay, you can have a gun.
All
if
of
you
our
guys
guns are
are buying-
registered. All of our guns are registered through the government. If you have a gun in your home, it has to be taken to the government, your numbers taken down, your barrel print taken down, everything. And then you're allowed to have that gun, no problem.
Here in Missouri, we can you can buy a gun from a gun shop and have to have a background check. But we have many gun shows like a reptile show. And if you buy one-on-one transactions, you don't have to have any kind of paperwork for it. It's
So you
completely
still need the paperwork here, but there are gun shows.
yeah.
But
I mean,
you're going into that gun show with your permit and everything in hand, right? So that you
As long as it's not automatic, you don't need a permit buying it from a gun show here.
you're not allowed
Like
any
if you
automatic in
something-
Canada.
see, we can have automatics, but you have to buy tax stamps. So you're paying like $2,000 for a piece, like a part that makes this certain gun automatic, and they tax stamp that. So sometimes, like to make an automatic gun, it could cost you 10 to 20 grand, just in tax stamps.
Wow.
Well, we have a place down here in North Carolina that where you can literally order part for an AR and put it together yourself, and it's not considered a gun. You're just buying parts, so you don't have to have any papers on it or anything.
And here you can't buy part for part. You have to buy a fully assembled gun.
Oh, see, there's
And it has to have registration numbers and register with the government.
You can't buy bullets and shells for anything without it.
That's the loophole here is that you can buy pretty much any part you need for whatever, anything. You can. It's actually easier to get the parts for the gun than it is to get the whole gun itself. So
yeah,
you can't actually ship a gun across state lines or shipping a gun at all. You can't technically do it. So what you do is you ship parts for that gun and then have somebody else put it together.
Yeah,
that's crazy ass.
I mean, it's because you have so many different VIN numbers, and they can't use it as one whole gun.
Yep. And the
See,
only
it's
time
not manufactured.
when you buy you don't even have to register it. Like it's your choice. So like like I just registered my Smith & Wesson, my 9mm. I registered that with Smith & Wesson, but there's no legal registration on that gun whatsoever. You don't have to have it. I didn't even have to do that with Smith & Wesson. I did that just in case my gun gets stolen or something.
I mean, here
if
you have a rifle with
an unregistered weapon, they take everything from you. Your house, your truck, your everything. You lose everything. You go to jail.
Yeah, it's crazy because we have people here that are like, I know this sounds really bad, but like it's the truth. There's people here that would rather kill somebody than allow that person to even contemplate touching their freaking guns. Like they will go up in a blaze of glory. They're thinking in their heads before somebody gets to their gun. They love their guns more than they love their kids. So
that's called hillbilly crazy. We have that here too.
We got
hillbilly crazy here too. They live out in the bush, and if you go like step on their property, you could step in like their traps because they have trap lines and shit.
Yeah,
we have that here too.
Yeah,
you go near them, they're like, "Well, shoot you." They're the rockers on the deck. They're washing.
Yeah.
You see what happened? Is I think we're following the footsteps of a nation who tried to take over. So they want to take our guns, and they're trying to divide us into common sections anyways.
Yeah.
So that's what people are afraid of. They're afraid of they're going to try to just separate us, take our guns, and then run us. They just don't want the government to do that.
Yet they do not like government control here at all.
Mm-hmm.
It will. That our Constitution states that, like, if your government is taking advantage of the power that they are, that's why we have the Second Amendment, is to hold the government accountable, because there is no other way. So,
well, we're allowed to bear arms.
Yeah.
Aren't you guys at war with enough people that you don't need to be at war with your own country?
That's not even us, man. Like, realistically, half the people I know are like, we're at war? What? Like, huh? That's a government thing. Nobody freaking knows about it. Nobody's like, are we still in Iraq, or
they're just they're it's the news trying to separate us is what it is. They only want to show what's going to help divide us.
Yeah,
is what it is.
They may tell you that on your guys' news or even on our news, but like 90% of Americans, I'm pretty sure, are like not really up to date on what's going on that.
I either had to mute it or I was jumping in the conversation.
Go ahead, Widget. Did you have something? Hey, Widget? Maybe he's got us on mute.
Widget.
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 Yes.
Wow, that is. It looks like he's one too many blocks deep in.
He's gonna fall asleep.
Widget.
He looks like he's about to pass out.
He looks like Ted Cruz during the president's speech. Facts.
No, he's probably not passed out. He's probably reading something.
Yeah, he looks like he's moving his hand. Oh, wait.
Hey. Widget.
What?
Oh, his computer melted.
Yeah, we were talking to you there, Widget, and I guess you had us on mute.
No. It muted itself.
Oh.
Funny, Widget. Oh. I was like, he looks like Ted Cruz during the president's speech. He looked like you were asleep.
No, I was responding to somebody on my phone.
No, you're great. Yeah. I was just having a conversation though about you. We're all screaming Widget and stuff. It was great.
Yeah, I didn't notice somehow my computer got muted. So
no, that was great.
Yeah, all four of us were screaming Widget at the same time. It was pretty funny.
I was going.
So I'm trying to convince James that I should pull this egg sack at 14 days. Do you guys think it's too early?
21.
Fuck. I'm scared because we disturbed her last night and we just had an egg sack eat, and now I'm scared.
Wow, that was a
23 days.
I was gonna pull in 14.
What's that?
14 days from the day we discovered it. We don't know when she made it. We went to feed her 4 days prior to that, and she didn't have an egg sac then.
As long as you incubate it, right?
Yeah.
I don't think 14 days would hurt it.
The number one thing you need to worry about when it comes to pulling a sac too early is if there's fluid still in the sac.
Yeah.
You want to absorb all that fluid. As long as the fluid's absorbed by the eggs, you're totally fine. You can pull it.
Yeah.
That's what Brian told me, and Brian from Michigan Arachnids told me that's usually good about 14 days. But I also don't want to have to sew a sac and hope that she doesn't eat it when I give it back to her.
What sac is it?
The vegans.
Vegans.
Oh, no. Vegans take a much longer time, honestly. I wouldn't even pull that till day 40.
Fuck! 40?
Yeah. No, vegans are like in Colorado Velocis. Any Brachypelma typically takes quite a long time. So I wouldn't even touch that sac till day 40, honestly.
I pulled the AVEC at 14 days and 21 days, and it was eggs with legs.
So AVICs are completely different. We're talking about in our.
I know that.
Yeah, but Brachypelma.
40 days?
Yeah, in Colorado Velocis, you don't take out you let them sit on that sac like any Enchromatus or Colorado Velocis is the number one I've had issues with. But literally,
what's the likelihood that she's going to eat her sac since we observed her yesterday?
I don't know. I would honestly.
Yeah, we didn't realize she had a sac, so we took her down off the shelf and opened the lid. But as soon as we saw the sac, we put the lid back on and put it back.
I would leave her alone. I would honestly it's not going to hurt her, even if they're pretty good parents. Like, so even if you disturb her, it shouldn't bother her. And if she hasn't kicked the sac by today, she ain't going to kick that sac. So
okay, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
So she hasn't. She's still on it.
Yeah, then you're good. No worries about that. Yeah, just leave her alone and let her be quiet. They'll typically kick that sac pretty decently after you screw with it.
40 days? Jesus Christ. Do you know how it drove me crazy for 2 weeks? 2 weeks, and I was like, oh my God. 40 days? I'm going to be a nervous wreck.
You can think about it this way. You can think like, I can pull maybe safe away from mom, but I could also have issues during incubation. Now, even with that being said, like, Mother Nature knows best, and I like moms that take care of their. If it was not meant to be, and she eats that sac, there is a for sure 100% reason she ate that sac. So that's why it's supposed to be that way. I would leave it with her as long as you need to, because she's going to do it properly. So we try to typically not pull any sacs any earlier than at least 22, 23 days minimum. But we also don't pull sacs. We pull some sacs pretty early. Like Armenian stuff, we pull at 25. Dwarf species is typically around 25. But those big, like, terrestrial spiders, they take a while. Like, in Colorado Velocis is the number one that takes 5 weeks on that sac.
Wow.
And just to get on the subject, my green bottle blue just ate.
I don't care.
I was sitting here watching. I'm like, why? Look at that.
That's funny.
That's the way of it.
Yeah, that is totally the way of it.
I was just sitting there, and I was like, it started moving real fast. I'm like, what are you doing? And then it just comes up with it, and I'm like, you asshole.
Oh, Maria, you missed the wonderful discovery last night.
Yeah, you did, Maria.
So after 7 months of sitting on her fat ass, Mazikeen, the Tittlecoddle vegans, dropped an egg sac, and we went to feed her last night and found this huge egg sac underneath her.
Kind of interesting, though, because all the reading I've done, all the different breeding reports on the vegans, it seems like the longer they hold before they drop the sac, the bigger the number of spiderlings people are getting.
Even about 300 of them.
I hope so.
Yeah. Like there was guys on there their tarantula had sat on the sac for six months, or sat on it for 6 months before they laid the sac, and they were getting 600-700 spiderlings compared to somebody whose tarantula only waited 2-3 months, was getting about half as much. So I don't know if that's consistent.
It's just,
but that was on Arachno boards. So there was about 10 different people who'd posted breeding reports for the vegans.
And Stanley Schultz's book has lots of records of vegans.
But that's what I was referencing was on those breeding reports. Out of 10, it seemed like half of them were quick to produce a sack and half of them were long to produce a sack. And the ones that were long produced a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Sack.
Well, also there's some species that when they molt second instar, because they're so overpopulated here that we'll even let them stay a little bit longer. So the stronger ones eat off the weaker ones and they're nice and healthy and stuff. Like if we ended up with a Alba Pilesum sack, typically wouldn't even rehouse those till third instar just so they could eat each other up a little bit and make them even healthier. You know what I mean? So
make them stronger.
Justin, nothing is so plentiful in Canada that you can do that.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Our curly hairs are for $40 a piece.
That's insane. Yeah. I give them away to kids. I do. Like I usually pay, if I pay for them, I pay a quarter for them.
Yeah.
But I really love you guys a lot. I have to get off of here because I have to go to the gas station. It's midnight here, but I'm going to mix out on that.
No worries, Dustin. We're going to be here for another hour. If you want to come back, you're more than welcome to.
Cool.
If you're too busy, not a big deal. We understand.
We're supposed to be doing an art project here. Is Jeannie still alive over there?
I'm alive. Although I have.
But that conversation you ever have seemed a little interesting. When you were muted, I seen you over there pointing and throwing things. I'm like,
the song came on and I was singing along with it. Date Rape by Sublime.
Okay.
It's a great song.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody in the chat who wants to come up and hang out with us for a little bit?
Hillbilly Moon Explosion doing
we'll put
a
link in the chat there.
Jackson.
Anybody wants to come up?
I always have music playing in the background.
Yeah, I seen you over there and you were smiling and pointing your finger and the controller, and I'm like, whatever they're talking about, it must be very interesting.
You had to take a song break.
Yeah, I had to take a music break. I turned it up and was singing along with it. Like she told me one day, like I'm constantly singing along with music that I'm listening to. She woke up one day to the sound of a drill and me sing along with Hank Williams. And she told me it was one of the creepiest things she ever heard.
Night Moon.
I mean, I'm not a country, or Hank is a little much for me too.
It was Hank Williams III that I was listening to.
Okay, all right, never mind. No, I know what you mean.
Yeah,
he does get some good stuff.
And he just happy. It just like, oh.
And all she hears is me singing along with Hank Williams III and drilling holes in enclosures. What'd you say, James?
Do you have any Mad Libs?
Yeah, I do.
You want to do a Mad Lib?
Yeah,
we can do that.
Cool.
I found it and I said, ooh, we might want to do this. I guess great minds think alike.
You betcha.
James loves the Mad Libs.
Yeah.
Here we go. This will be a good one. All right, who all's left in chat so I can call on people or whatever? Here, you do.
Looks like Chris is.
I need a writing.
Yeah, Mad Libs. Chris, are you coming up or what? I sent you a link yesterday. There's a link in chat.
I gotta find a writing utensil. I'll be right back.
I'm sure there's 20 sitting on
Holy shit, did he ever get a shitload of curlies?
Wow, man. That's awesome.
Gavin from Impossible Inverts that was on tonight. Look at his curly hair sack. I didn't say that.
That sounded really good. His curly hair sack.
No, I'm not saying it again.
So you can have it sack.
Look at that curly hair.
sack.
Oh, he has such a beautiful curly hair sack.
I know. Oh, sorry, Gav. I didn't mean to say it like that.
That's why there's a warning.
The second it came out of my mouth, I was like, oh.
You know, just it happens like that sometimes.
Oh, Chris. You just have not hung out with us bunch of stoners enough, I guess. I know, right, Maria? It's a bunch of curly hairs.
Yeah.
This is a good sack. It's a good sack.
Most of the species that we are planning to breed are smaller sacks, like 500 or less. But
because we breed big spiders.
Yeah, but we are planning to breed a couple of the Lasiadoras. Of course, the Difficilis we've already paired once, and we'll be pairing again, and they're up to 2,000, right? So that's a little intimidating.
What the hell, Darcy? Is your internet not? I don't care if your internet's not good. You know.
Are you coming up, Darcy?
We know your internet's not good, and we don't care. You know that.
Yeah, get up here.
Ooh.
What do you have to do tomorrow, Candace? I'm so confused.
Stretch.
I need a snack. I need a snack. I think somebody's doing something. Isn't somebody doing something? Oh, yes, we're mad libbing.
Yes, we're getting ready for Mad Libs.
This is on our channel, right? So we're not monetized, so I don't care if I get busted, right? We should be okay.
Driving me crazy.
Driving me crazy.
Instead of was the only solution to protect me from the enemy myself. Suicidal tendencies institutionalized. Yeah.
Well, Candace, there's not really anything I can do for you about that. Prevention is already out of the question. You're done for.
I don't know.
Like we always said, you can always brown box them and send them to us, Candace. We'll take them for a few months, give you a rest, and send them back.
Look, I've been looking for a male non-bucromatus for a long time.
I've been looking for a male E. murinus for 1.5 years now.
Hello, Chris.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
You might want to turn your phone sideways before Danielle starts yelling.
Oh, wait, she already got it.
Yeah, you finally convinced me to show up, so I'm here.
Yeah. You are sitting in the dark, but
Yeah,
we'll give you half a point anyway.
Sorry.
Damn it.
Yeah, so we're just sitting around doing this, and we're just gonna mad lib us up.
Sounds good.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me blow my nose again because it's fucking cold. It's fucked up. I feel great. I don't feel bad at all. My nose is just running like a motherfucker.
That's probably the 4 strain.
Some
I asked you
allergies.
for a snack, and you went and got yourself a snack, and you give me a snack.
Sorry. What do you want?
I want candy. No, Candace, we got too stoned to do art tonight. So now we're doing Mad Libs. And our Darcy, of course. Hi, our Darcy.
Hi, let me fix my light. Hang on.
That's okay. We're doing In the Dark tonight.
Oh, shit, where have I been? Hey.
I got Yo,
Hey,
Darcy, were you watching the stream earlier when they made me do the high-pitched voice?
I was here the whole night.
No, not on this stream.
Yes,
the one
I
earlier
was
today.
there. Yes, I was there. I loved it.
It was funny as hell.
I loved it when they called you out. And then Jaden talked over it and made you do it again.
I loved the screen freeze when the screen froze when Amy was scrolling on Dapper with her knife and her eyes all.
Right.
I was like, oh God, I'm going back and screen get out of that.
She was so cute though. She just so nonchalant was like, and I'm on Instagram. If you don't follow me, you should.
Chris Powers now.
No, Chris is playing In the Dark tonight.
Sorry, trying to get the lamp on here.
And he won't turn his phone sideways. So he's in like film mode. I like to call it skinny screen. Because it's not quite right.
Skinny screen.
Yeah. Yay!
There we go. There we go. Fixed it.
Hello.
Tracy's here.
Hey.
Hi.
How's it going? I'm so tired.
You need many more spiders. You need many more spiders.
Yes, lots.
Lots
and lots.
I'm trying to help him glitch up his collection.
Trying to help a brother out.
And then 3 to 6, and then now we have 7.
Yeah.
We have about 300 and something.
For you.
I got 6 just on this shelf.
I don't have any shelves that have only 6 on them.
I don't have many.
Well, I'm talking like
I only have 29.
No, I got 5. I forgot my robust one passed away.
All my shelves have more than 5 tarantulas on them.
Yeah, I told myself 10 and done, but now I got 34.
Well, soon you guys should be able, as soon as we open up travel, you guys can come down and visit. Come see our giant spider heaven.
I don't think
we have a basically like a 5-star room in our driveway.
You'll never get rid of them.
Cat's over there attacking my box of cork.
Good, because with all the damn breeding we're doing, somebody's gonna need to come in and fucking feed all these damn slaves.
Yeah.
We should have a few thousand slaves by the end of the summer.
I wondered if I drove to see you guys, if I would be able to drive back with spiders.
No. But would they stop you? Fuck no. How are they gonna know? They're not searching you for spiders. They'll put a dog in the back of your truck to look for dope, but they're not looking for spiders.
Right.
No, I don't think so.
So what are we bad-libbing? Come on, Widget. I need to cry my contacts out again tonight.
They were talking. I'm not going to talk over people. I'm not that much of a fucking dick.
Come on. Gotta speak up.
I mean, I'm an asshole, not a fucking asshole. My cat's about to knock over my bone.
We have James from Valhalla Inverts.
Hi, guys. Oh, what's up, James, too?
Oh, we can have 5 on screen. I'm gonna have to drop out there. Holy shit. Look at that. They kicked Brandon out, too.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, no.
We can have 5 on screen right now. So it's kick Brandon out.
Oh.
Why can we only have 5?
I don't know, because it's what it's saying. Oh, I don't know why. Maybe it just kicked Brandon out because.
Because it's being.
It kicked me out for a few minutes for some reason.
Oh. Because I knew we should be able to have 6 on stream.
Who do I want to pick on
Darcy?
first?
There's Darcy. I'm just stoned. Hi, Darcy.
Hi, Danielle.
We'll pick on Darcy first.
Okay.
Hey, Darcy.
Yes.
I need the name of a person in the room.
We'll do Brandon.
Oh. I'm bad at this direction thing, too.
All right. Let's see. Chris, give me a place.
Chili.
Chili's?
Chili, yeah.
Like the country?
Or the restaurant.
Or the restaurant?
We don't have Chili's up here, so it must be
either.
must be the country.
Okay. So Chile.
Chile.
All right, let's see what's next.
I know everybody's
Life,
eating ice
give me a
cream.
noun.
Mealworms.
I didn't say a plural noun.
Mealworm.
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 This could get interesting.
One worm.
One worm to rule them all.
Let's see. Danielle, give me a noun.
Person, place, event.
Playing Mad Libs.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Donkey.
Doggy?
Donkey.
Donkey.
The proverbial donkey.
You know, like what Billy bought me a
laptop.
Well, this sounds like it's going to be fun.
It might be. It hasn't got out of whack yet, but there's still plenty of time.
I'm fixing to take it left. You already know.
It's like, let's see. I know somebody that will not let me down with this.
Darcy.
Maria, we love you. Give me an adjective.
Yes, Maria, something awesome. If you haven't left to get ice cream.
This cold's fucking killing me. No, now who we got?
Miserable, dude.
It's just I'm just stuffed up. That's it. You know, I feel fine. You know,
I'm gonna try.
I don't feel sick or anything like that.
I'm gonna try.
Just I'm stuffed.
Yeah, it worked.
Like all of
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Tarantula Town, you're in film mode.
Okay, sweet.
You need
Turn it
to
around.
Turn your phone.
Yay!
Yeah. Cool. Awesome.
We've been watching lots of Tarantula Town.
Yeah. We subscribed to Tarantula Town on YouTube about
Yay, thank
a
you.
month ago.
I appreciate it.
I will definitely have to look her up.
Yeah.
I like looking up new stuff.
Oh, yeah, Maria. Voluptuous.
Voluptuous.
girl.
I knew
There you
Maria
go.
would not let me.
There we go.
That's
yeah,
my
yeah.
girl.
How are you doing tonight, Tarantula Town?
I'm doing well, thanks. How about you?
Oh, we're good. It's Saturday night.
Awesome. I was
Alright,
actually
let's see
just
what's
watching the 420 video you guys posted.
Yeah, we had a great 420
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Awesome. Yeah, looked like it.
Where are you located at, Tarantula Town?
I am in Alberta.
Oh,
cool.
Great.
We're neighbors, I guess.
Nice.
Eh?
Yeah. We were meeting lots of Canadians lately. Actually,
Yeah, we
Chris
have.
and oh goodness,
Chantel is one.
Chantel, Chris's wife. I can't remember her name, but they're just a few hours from us in Cranbrook.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're in the mountains.
Yeah.
Nice.
James, give me a. Oh wait, there's two Jameses now. I got to be more specific. Damn. It's going to get confusing.
You can call James Danielle.
James,
No, I'll just say Valhalla inverts there.
There you go.
No, my
Give
James.
me
You
a
can call my
plural
James.
Me or Rocky?
You.
A plural noun?
Yeah. Feel free to go completely off the wall if you want.
Roaches, because they're sitting in front of me.
Roaches. This could get interesting.
Yeah, Canadian.
Wow, reading the word before
Florida,
it
represent.
makes it sound interesting already. Oh, who do I give this one to? This is a good one. I
Darcy.
need somebody to do something good.
Darcy never lets us down.
All right, Darcy. Give me a part of the body. Don't let me down, girl.
The clit.
Yay!
Awesome.
It made its appearance. Finally.
I know how many
Out of
times
all
we said penis in Mad Libs.
We need to send
Right.
And breasts.
Chris needs a poster.
Yep.
All right. So
Thanks for the confidence, Danielle.
Next, I'll go to the other James, the Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks James, and ask for a noun.
Let's go with bathroom.
Bathroom. All right.
Atta girl, Darcy. Atta girl, says Maria.
Thanks, girl. Thanks.
Brandon, give me a plural noun. Pardon me.
Yeah.
9.5.
Let me think here.
Really? That was too weak to get a 9.5. I could do so much better. I stifled the shit out of that thing.
I was going to say an 8.
Yeah, I give that a
I'm
3.
generous.
That's like a 3.
Plural
Yeah, I was
noun.
gonna give it like a 6.
Hold on.
So
let's
I'm
see.
trying to decide if we're gonna put together our barbecue this year. I'm waiting because May 25th we'll find out if we're allowed to do some minimal traveling around Canada. And then if we're allowed on May 25th, because I will be releasing all our posters and invitations and stuff for our big barbecue.
Beginning of July.
Oh, we lost Chris.
Hell, if possible, we might be able to drive up.
That might be
Who do we
fun.
lose?
It would be
Nice
so
everything
great.
Start to open up a bit.
It's camping, hey? So
But last year we had Michael Bailey and his girlfriend came out from Calgary, and Denny Lounsbury, eight-legged Fangame?
Yes.
Eight-legged Fangame, and her sister came from Pincher Creek.
Boats.
There we go. There's actually a video on
Yeah, I didn't miss it.
Instagram. Right?
Boats.
On Instagram on our Instagram stories. There's a
Like a boat. You drive a boat.
from our barbecue last July.
Oh, a boat. Okay, got you.
The boat. Swimming.
Candace, give me an occupation.
That's fine.
Ooh, I wonder I can find it.
The Tarantula Town?
Yeah.
How many tarantulas do you have in your collection?
15.
15? Nice.
Nice.
Are you planning to expand and get more?
Definitely.
So, what's your favorite in your collection?
Yay, Candace.
Either one of my Samanis, Aphnopelma samani, it like always comes out in the morning, which is weird because my other Samani is always hiding, so it's kind of nice. And,
We have 5 and they all
They all what?
They all act differently.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're very varied by
All 5 of
specimen. We got 3, all different.
Okay. Oh, okay. Good to know because I've heard that they like to hide mostly, but both of them are very different.
Like my bigger ones, they stay out most of the time. It's the smaller ones that hide. And
Mine's the opposite.
we got one
All my slings are always out and about, and then all my big ones are hiding.
we got a juvie Simani that's got an intricate tunnel system around its enclosure.
Okay.
I have an adult female Samani that spends about 5 months burrowed, and then the rest of the year she comes out every day. She's about 6 years.
I heard they're like that. That sometimes they're gone for a few months, and then they'll just come out for a month. The whole time they're like, "Hey," and then they're back hiding.
Well, it seems to be. I noticed with mine that it's a seasonal thing.
That makes sense.
Like
Totally.
They tend to know when the colder months are coming, and
Definitely.
even though I live in Tennessee, and in this heat, it doesn't matter. She still seems to stay, and my Albo is the same way. They're the only 2 that do that, but now I noticed the night before last, she was finally out and about.
Okay. Yeah.
But she still loves to burrow. She's in 10
Yeah,
inches of substrate.
There's some of the more opportunistic burrowers for sure.
She's 10 inches of substrate and down at the bottom.
Sorry?
I don't know.
Where are you from?
Connecticut.
I know I follow you, but I can't remember where everybody's from all the time.
I'm from Connecticut.
From Connecticut.
Neck.
Okay.
We follow so many people, it's hard to remember where everybody originates.
Yeah, we try our best.
All right, hey, Tarantula Town, can you give me an adjective?
Maybe.
What's an adjective?
It's a describing word like slimy, gross,
Yeah, I just. Sorry?
moist.
A description word.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of one, that's all. What about prickly?
Prickly.
Prickly?
Prickly? Yes. Prickly donkey clit.
Wow.
Sorry, I just was just all the things it could have been, right?
Of course.
I did throw one in myself and not say anything. I just wanted it to be a surprise.
Okay.
So, who gets this one? I'll give it to Danielle. I need a silly word.
Silly word.
Bloomers.
Pantaloons.
There you go. That's even better than bloomers.
That's what I named
That
Garrett's
is-
Davus Pantaloris. I named it Pantaloons.
That's amazing.
Hey, I named Gavin's colon spider Oscopy.
Nice.
Give me an adjective, wife.
Oh.
Yeah, wife.
So, Chris, what did you and your wife favorite in the collection so far? Oh, he froze. He froze.
Beautiful time to freeze too.
Hey, Chris, what's yours and your wife's favorite in the collection so far?
I think hers would probably be the rose hair.
Oh, yeah.
She absolutely loves the rose hair.
That makes sense.
I have a lovely girl. Wait till she meets her.
What about yourself?
Who should I do?
He doesn't have a favorite.
What about you, Chris? What's your favorite?
Probably the geniculata, just for the feeding response alone.
They're awesome.
Candace and Maria.
Wait till we get you into some for Mike to piss.
That's attractive.
What did we lose?
Kieran butter and chimichanga titties.
Oh, you know.
Well, Valhalla.
Totally.
You win?
What? Did somebody say chimichanga titties?
I said Kieran butter and chimichanga titties.
Kieran butter.
Chimichanga titties or Kieran butter?
Yeah.
I mean, either way, it's not really nice.
I'm so excited for the prickly donkey
We
foot.
lost James.
Along with our voluptuous clam
I
with spicy
see.
lubes sauce.
Hey, Maria, give me
yeah,
a type
Johnson.
of food.
Who?
Maria. Type of food.
Oh, something awesome.
Chocolate sauce.
Rice pudding. Green build anything.
Anything green build.
Yeah.
Oh, what's he got? What's he got? Heinz Mayo Cube.
Mayo cube.
What? What?
Mayo
What?
Cube. What the
Oh, me
It's,
It's mayonnaise and
Just wait,
barbecue
we want to
sauce.
see that
ketchup. Oh, you got it right there. No way. Oh, milk cute. Whoa. What's that one?
What
Yeah.
the fuck is
It's
that?
mayo and barbecue sauce mixed.
Okay, okay.
What? You guys can't even mix your own sauces? You have to buy them.
Mayo
That's some
Cube
fancy ass
sauce.
shit right there.
Fancy
You know, the only reason we bought this was because I was like, I wonder what it tries like. And Brandy's like, well, we're gonna try it.
Like the Grey Poupon and mayonnaise, bitches.
It's just one of those things where you gotta try it. Eh?
Mayo
Gotcha.
Cube.
All right. I got one more.
Okay.
That's all I need. One more. And I need it to be a good one. So let's see. Man, this is a tough one.
Who didn't get a play?
Everybody's playing.
Everybody play it?
Yeah.
Jane.
All right, I guess I'll just give it to James. Let make it count, James.
Which James?
We only have one
The one
James
that's-
now.
Oh, okay, all right.
But I need a verb.
Verb.
A verb.
Yes.
Come on, big dude. Don't let us down, man.
Fondling?
Fondle?
Yeah, fondle.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Rock on.
That'll work, eh?
That was a good one.
Yeah, perfect.
That was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me mute the Viking music.
Let's put Widget up.
Yeah.
Because he likes that.
Oh, don't be on the big screen.
Okay.
Right now. Yeah,
Fine.
all right. This is called Our Trip to Wine Country.
Mm.
All right. Brandon and I have been dying to tell you about our fabulous wine tour in the south of Chile. We were greeted right at the airport by our mealworm guide.
a friend of our donkey arranged for us to stay at a voluptuous chateau where we were treated like royalty. From out our window was a view of rolling roaches as far as the click could see. We began our trip by taking a bathroom through the vineyards. We even ate some boats off the vine. Then we went inside the winery where the gynecologist showed us how they press the butt plugs before they ferment.
Oh no!
That sounds like a hell of a vacation.
Now we saw the prickly barrels where the wine is aged, or as the French call it, pantaloons. That evening, we tasted 10 shiny wines and paired each with a different tofu. We ate and drank so much we weren't able to fondle the next day.
Oh no! Can't fondle the next day.
Oh man,
That's not good. That was awesome.
Rolling
That's
roaches
all the-
as far as the eye can see.
That's what I was gonna say. That's because all the rolling
great.
roaches.
That's one of my new favorite lines from these. We
Put
got some
those all and sees all.
Well, Widget, I think we had a hell of a fucking vacation.
No doubt you do.
I mean, it'd be like that.
I gotta get in on the next trip, I think.
Oh no!
Oh, saw the boats on the vine.
We'll just leave them together, Darcy. I'll just hop screen.
Do what?
I'll save this one for
I'm just
next
hopping
week.
into your screen.
Oh,
And we'll let
Come on over,
them
girl.
go on their vacations.
Oh, yeah, that was fun.
I'll show you the title of the one we'll do next week.
The secret.
Is in the yay!
See, that's where Clit would have came in handy.
The secret is in the song.
Oh, it's still good. It's still good. We don't know what'll happen next week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
look
the
at
secret
Cloud
is-
still lurking in the background.
The secret is in this sauce here.
I hope not. I hope they tell you what's in that sauce.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Here it is.
I don't want any secrets with that shit.
I mean, or the secret could be in the curly hair.
The curly haired sack.
Oh,
Yeah, the curly hair sack.
Oh, that was just perfect timing.
So hey, Darcy. Darcy, I gotta ask. What did you think of his intro?
I thought it was hilarious.
Oh, Brandon, I just washed my
loved
floor. Now there's pop all over it.
And then when your voice came in, I was like, "Oh, come on! This is
That's right.
Horrible.
I'm already waiting for Gav to get up and watch the stream back and see him talking about
talking about his
curly hair sack.
His beautiful curly hair sack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. His voluptuous curly haired sack.
We were speaking about its voluptuousness.
Yes.
That's great.
Yeah, they were mean. It came out my nose, Candace.
Oops.
Oh, that was bad.
So, James, what's favorite tarantula in your collection?
I'm partial to my OBTs. I have 8 of them.
Nice.
Us too.
Yeah.
We have 10.
I have one coming this week that I had never even heard of. The dark color form TD. I'd never even heard of them and found one available.
Yeah. For some reason, I think Bruce had one on his list.
Yeah, we can get our hands on them. I want my hands on a Harpatricia
Carafina?
Oh.
Is that right?
Something like that. Tom Moran had one on his video last week.
But I want one bad.
Same. I've never seen those available.
Not in Canada here either.
Back to the OBTs. Are any of yours shy by chance?
What, my OBTs?
Yeah.
All of them.
Really? Okay.
They're
Wow.
all like half to maybe inch and a half slings.
Oh,
I even approach the enclosure, they're gone.
We have a 4-inch female.
How big is Zion?
And she's out in the open all the time. And she's more confrontational than, I don't want to say confrontational, as she won't dart away. When you open the lid, she'll just sit on top.
There's a standard guard there. Wow.
I have it. That's about an inch and a half. Nope. Every time the lid comes off, she wants to come out.
Hey, Maurice. Maurice? Is that right? I think that's right.
Maurice.
Yeah.
I try to remember. I
Hi,
talk to him
Maurice.
on a daily basis.
Hey, Maurice.
6:30 in the morning. The UK crew is starting to wake up.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
This is when they'll all start popping in.
Yeah.
We'll start seeing Jaden and Andy. Spiders. I just call them Andy. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Listen, his
only 1:30 here.
intro was hilarious, though. He looked like a big mashed up spaghetti face and a meatball head.
We loved it. It was hilarious.
I was like, oh, this is great.
This was the first rep I was thrown at me. And she's about 4 inches. And that was the first rep that she's ever thrown at me. And I've had her since she was a half inch.
Yeah, the TD I have coming is about 4 inches.
She does get angry. If you go in there and try to like break open her water dish to give her water, she's immediately on her back. But I find that when they go immediately onto their back, they're more predictable. She's not running at me then. She's standing on the ground.
Yeah.
She's not moving.
Like,
I can still go in and do what I want.
She's taken one of the plants that's in the back corner of her enclosure and built like this cone web around it in the enclosure. And when I got that picture, I was putting a roach in the top of her little cone web for her, and she just dropped out the bottom of it on her back. It was like, ah!
What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here with that.
Where the smaller ones you'll find are big runners. I always bathhouse. Oh, so James, we have 5 we had to rehouse at once. James is like, let's do this live. Oh, shit. Here we are live. I'm like, guys, it just ran up to
Camera's shaking.
I have to turn it off so that you can't see it. He's got to take his pants off. And
oh, jeez.
And then we come back. We're like, okay, he's got his pants back on. It was rough.
I remember that one.
It was entertaining.
In all fairness, it was a lot of fun, and everybody loved it.
But
Everybody had a blast, so everybody was like,
we're not doing it again. It was rough. All 5 of the OBTs were like this big, and they all bolted under tables and under
Just everywhere.
This was a terrible idea to do this live.
Couldn't even imagine.
No, that makes for great footage.
it was a very entertaining stream. People really enjoyed it.
Daniel's like, no, it was a nightmare.
You talking about? I think I'm going to take my pants off.
Speaking of nightmares, I'm really happy with the fact that my intro and round 1 clip has given people nightmares.
Yes, definitely.
Look, you
That was my goal.
And you told
I know
me
you were sitting there today talking about Amy was putting them on, and I'm sitting there and I'm talking to James. I said, all he wants is for Amy to say, would you, what the fuck was that?
Yep.
And at the end of the video, she was like, Widget. I was like, oh, Widget's happy now.
Yep.
Somebody was like, what the fuck was that?
I mean, all I thought was Rob Zombie.
Well, and Widget told us right
Straight
from the
Rob
very
Zombie.
beginning he wanted to create videos that made people say, what the fuck did I just watch?
Yeah,
Like,
I wanted them to be very uncomfortable to
yes,
watch.
that was
That's my goal.
Widget's main goal was.
And it's great because you
make
can
them
see
that
chat
way.
going up and you can see Widget and Gigi being like,
Yeah. Yeah, it was great.
Yep, because that was exactly the reaction he was going for. So just the fact that you achieved that is remarkable, you know.
And what Amy said about that clip was right. The original clip was literally like maybe 6 seconds.
That's great.
It's amazing.
And I
what
took
you
that
can do when you edit.
6 second single angle clip and turned it into a minute long uncomfortableness.
But see, the thing is if you know how to edit, you can do that without it just becoming monotonous to watch.
Yeah.
it's actually something that changed my Fatal Fangs clips. Widget saying, you don't need a 1.5 minute clip. You don't need a minute clip. You
don't.
only need 7 seconds, 10 seconds. My first clip was 7 seconds, and I made it 59 seconds.
Well, because when Fatal Fangs was first getting organized this time, I heard so many people like, well, all I have is my cell phone. All I can get is this one angle.
All I
And
had
I'm
was
like,
my cell phone.
okay, take that one angle and do something dynamic with it. So yes, a couple of my clips have multiple angles, but at least half of them are all single angle, single shot clips.
That was like my Samani one. That was all just a single shot clip because what are you going to do when it's just sitting in the hide?
You didn't do any editing?
Right.
I felt like you did editing. Did you not cut it anywhere?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it was a long edit because, you know, I was still real new. And that was one of the ones I was trying really, really hard to replace and not have to use. But it just didn't work out that way. And so I ended up having to use it. I
And
feel
you
like
just got a shit draw. But we knew that when they drew, we were all together. And we said, oh, Darcy, out of all of us, who got the shit draw?
Yeah, well, and, you know, it was my weakest clip. And it was my weakest clip. And it was one that I really, really tried so hard to replace. But I just couldn't get anything, you know. She was burrowed at that point, and
James wants to show you a picture.
Yeah, I hope you guys can all see this. I will be posting these to Instagram later today, but these are the OBT threat pose pictures that Danielle was talking about.
Oh, I love it.
Like she's fully upside down.
Like she's
not
completely
running
on her
anywhere.
back. She's not attacking you from there.
Yeah.
All right, have a good night, Maria.
Good night, Maria.
Hey, Maria.
Good night.
So yeah, so I'll be posting those to Instagram later tonight, probably. There's about 6 or 7 of them.
Yeah, I was trying to
Different
get
stages of the threat pose.
a top picture for Dave's Little Beasties. But she just was, as soon as I went to go get her top picture, she was like, well, I'm only going to be upside down now.
I get more threat poses from my E-Mirrorless Zoomies than I do anybody else.
And it was quite funny because Danielle says, well, I'll put the lid back on and set her down and leave her. And then when she settles down, I'll pull the lid off again. So as soon as she pulled that lid off, it just literally flipped right over.
I was like, okay.
This isn't happening.
All right, you bastard. Stay on your back then.
Yeah, that's why I took pictures of it that way.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
I've only received 2 threat poses so far, and one was a Sampius Redunculus, and ironically, the other was my Tiawatrosis.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Went to grab his water dish, and it fucking flipped up on me. I was like, whoa.
Wow.
I've only had 3.
So you just remind me that
2 were my
literally
little
flip over onto her back with venom dripping off of her fangs.
It was
and she'd be there like that for half an hour.
That was my little male Balfouri when I rehoused him. He was mad as shit. Mad. I was like, but you're so cute though. Look at you.
Yeah.
And the other one was the mature male Armenio when I went to rehouse him. He kept my cup for like 4 hours, and then when I got him out of it, he posed for another 45 minutes. I'm like, dude, you be all right.
Hey, Darcy, guess who turned out to be male?
Who?
That Asimani I got when I got the Balfouri.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Don't you have? I know you have other Simanis. Don't you have a female?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. I have an adult female. So, I mean, it's cool. You know, I now have a breeding pair, so.
Hey.
Yeah.
As soon as we get off here, I'm making James do a whole bunch of breeding, so he better not get sleepy.
I only have 29. I only have 29 spiders, but I have to tell you, my Simani is still my favorite. She is still my favorite.
The Simani will always be one of my favorite species. It was the first tarantula I ever owned. It's the only tarantula I've ever taken a bite from. I think they're amazing spiders, you know. So
yeah,
I have 5 of them. Yeah.
2 bites.
I mean, even with all my different pokies, she's still like my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pokey queen.
I do love my
some awesome footage tonight.
Do what?
I missed out on an amazing picture opportunity when we were pairing the Difficillus.
Aww.
When they decided they were going to separate from each other, the male came out and ran up the tripod and right up onto the top of the camera. It was sitting on top of the camera.
But it's our only camera.
I didn't think to turn around and pick up my phone and use it to snap the picture. I was just like, okay, we got to get him off of there. But it would have been an amazing picture.
Safety has to come first, you know?
Yeah.
Totally.
He was on the table. There was really no...
Yeah, he couldn't have gone far.
He was only like 10 inches. He's 10 inches too, right? He's a big boy.
Wow.
Only 10 inches.
Yeah, but it was right there.
That's about the same size as my male Sturmy. He's only about 10 inches.
Our male's about 10 and our female's about 9.5, and they're going to go together tonight, which is going to be.
Yeah, our female's about 8.5, 9. But yeah, I find it very satisfying when I walk into the house because, you know, the front door is right over there. I walk in, I look to my right, and the first thing I see is a big 10-inch spider. I love it.
Yeah.
Ours are in huge tanks all around us, right? We don't have a spider room. Our whole house is spider house.
Yeah, us too.
But when you first come into our house through the porch, and then from the porch you step into where it breaks into the living room and the kitchen, and immediately to your left is a 55-gallon bull front with a 11.5-inch Sturmy in it.
He's big.
She's huge.
Nah. I'm scared to breed her because I think she's really, really old, being 11.5 inches.
Yeah. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to Shark Tank him in her enclosure.
And see what happens.
And see how she reacts. So if she starts drumming and is really receptive, then
2 Sturmy sacks.
2 Sturmy sacks.
Yeah, I think Frederick will
so
probably
exciting.
mature out his next month.
It's a face. Hello, face.
This is my youngest son, Matthew.
Hello, Matthew.
Hello, Matthew.
Hey, Matthew.
When you hear me talk about Widget, that's Widget. James, Danielle. I know that's Brandon.
And now that's Brandon. You weren't Brandon before.
Just now.
Just now.
Yeah. Just turned into Brandon.
I just met her, and I can't read their names. I'm very sorry.
She's Tarantula Town. I actually do
Tarantula
not.
Town.
Oh. All right. It's nice to meet you guys. I'm going to take care of a drunk girl now. Goodbye.
All right.
Okay.
No,
Have a
have
good night,
fun
man.
with that.
That's what Saturdays
I'm
are
about
for.
to drag my wife to the casino here in a
Well,
little
I
bit.
hadn't planned on it. but you know.
Saturdays are for taking care of drunk girls.
One
Well, see, we like going
drunk
to the
cop.
casinos really late because there's not as many people there.
Cop helping another drunk cop.
Look, this is one drunk cop going to take care of another drunk cop. Just so you know. I mean,
Right
he's not
on.
a drunk cop.
You've been doing
is
good
one
at the
cop
casinos, Widget. Win us some tarantula money.
Oh, what I'm hoping is to win the money to get my teeth fixed.
Be careful.
Oh, that would be better.
Yeah.
That'd be a really good
That's my
job.
ultimate goal.
Yeah.
Teeth
But
and
if not,
tarantula.
if I don't- yeah,
Teeth first.
teeth come first,
Totally.
and I need about $4,000 for that.
Dunbar, you
You right?
Lantana.
But and that's with my insurance.
Yeah.
But,
You're singing
see,
out.
I used to be a really bad drug addict. Like when I say really bad drug addict, I mean really bad. And yeah, my teeth paid the price for it.
Yeah, what goes first usually.
I am currently
It
an
takes a
addict.
toll, so the rest of your body doesn't have to.
Yeah, so I want trying to get them all pulled.
Then the other one is the destination. Because I don't know.
Go Pepsi.
I gotta put this up here.
That's what happened here.
And then just
And I've gained a couple pounds with some coke now.
Hug teeth.
Hug
How you
teeth.
do that?
Hug teeth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't remind me.
All right. I love you.
Hey, Chris, man, I know how it is. I thankfully just this past October I celebrated 16 years clean. And,
Yes.
Hey, way to go.
Good job.
Yeah, I'll never forget the day. It was in October of 2004. I was working the Mississippi State Fair. I was sitting there with my dealer, and I turned to him and I said, "Man, don't serve me anymore. I can't keep doing this to myself." And I never went back to it after that.
That's awesome.
Hey, get on it.
You know, I made the decision that I needed to stop, and I stopped. But I did it for a lot of years before that.
Right.
There's lots of years of heavy drug use, neglect, and you know, I didn't live the best life. Had a lot of fun.
Yeah,
It takes a lot to get to that spot, especially just to get up and quit like that.
Yeah.
I got lucky.
Yeah, I think Widget and ours are pretty on par. We're about 16 years clean.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow sometime.
I got really lucky.
Was, the September of that year.
I was in the beginning stages of a pretty good cocaine addiction. Had a bad trip on shrooms and just dropped everything.
That's lucky.
Yeah.
No, I will still eat the occasional hallucinogen, like mushrooms and acid when I can get my hands on it.
Just as expensive though, Chris.
But nothing that, you know, I used to be a bad meth addict was my problem. And
looking for the gander.
Also, I had bouts with coke and heroin and pills and pretty much you name it, and I tried it.
Yeah, my issue was I loved acid. So I got cocky when I got mushrooms and ate 7.5 grams my first time.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's it.
I was
That's
always
where
big on mushrooms. I'd sit there and eat them like popcorn.
Until I got them.
And what happened is I did them so often that I wound up developing penicillin allergy. And Danielle got me some really, really good, like they were almost pure black.
They're called cyanide mushrooms.
Yeah. And
What are we talking about?
anytime I ate mushrooms, I ate an ounce. So
drug
I
drug
sat down
problem.
and I just started eating them. And I had a really bad trip. It wasn't anything scary. It was just people were there talking to me and laughing at me that weren't really there. Faces were coming out of the walls.
It was bad.
Dude.
And the only thing that kept me calm through the whole thing was Molly, our Grandma Stola portery.
Oh, wow.
She was in a big 50-gallon tank, and she came down to the end right beside me and paced back and forth for half an hour while I was tripping really hard.
Oh, wow.
And it just settled me right down.
I was going to take her out to visit, but I'm
I think the mushrooms kind of really got a little bit of everybody. I chewed some, and I had a bad trip, and I thought I was a glass of orange juice. And I stood up against the wall and drank 24-pack of water within less than an hour, and I got really sick.
You got to be very careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally leaned against the wall and said, if anyone touched me, I was going to die.
That's how I feel after Vietnamese noodles.
Yeah.
That was the first time and the last time.
We went into Calgary one time, and we were staying in the hotel. And the hotel had 2 queen-size beds. And we had all of our clothes piled on one, and we were sleeping in the other one. Well, I took Danielle to this Vietnamese noodle house.
I'd never eaten them before.
And it's really, really good.
It was so fucking good.
She ate until she was
I ate
sore
my
for 2
whole
days.
bowl, and I'm like laying on the bed, and he's like, "Come over." I'm like, "You sleep over there. I don't care. Push the clothes off the other bed. You're not getting into bed with me."
For 2 days, she
It
was
was
in
so
agony.
sick. I ate way too much.
No
Yeah,
more.
a hotel room with 2 beds in it is just one bed for sleeping, the other bed for fucking.
Yeah.
Every word. We don't have kids, man. There's no kids. You just lock the dogs in their room, and the house is yours.
Great.
Hey, Spider Mom, how you doing?
Hey, Christine.
Christine,
Hey, Spider Mom.
We love Spider Mom.
Hi, Christine.
Oh, Christine, James really wanted you to know that he really liked your Fatal Fangs clip.
I did.
It was one of his favorites.
I loved the clip. I loved the music, the editing.
James is like, I like the Western one.
Yes.
Because Christine is a beast. She did really good. I loved it.
There were a lot of hard ones. I wouldn't want to be a judge in that. I'm just.
Oh yeah, there were a lot I would not want to judge, but then there were also some I was like, really? They were satisfied with that clip?
Well, I felt that way too, but
yeah, there were a few that I was just like, really? That's
There were
what
a
they're
couple that were.
submitting? Okay.
But we knew that was going to happen. Not everybody puts in as much effort as everybody else.
you know
For
what?
64 people to all get their entries in, that was still pretty awesome.
But those clips were very few and far between. The
Yeah,
majority of the
I was
clips
surprised
were
actually
bang on.
because there were so many people, and so many people were struggling to get clips or claiming to be struggling to get clips. I was expecting there to be a lot more lower.
A lot more phone-ins than there were.
Yeah.
Like the quality of the videos this year is just phenomenal.
And I hate to say it, but the ones that phoned in, I am very disappointed in a few of them. There were ones
there
that
were
I
some that I expected a
to
lot
be,
more from.
people that are known to have amazing content and such. That
Yeah. I was really excited to potentially be in 4. I was watching the clips. I was like, oh, I don't stand a chance.
I hope that we could be in 4.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I know I'm confident all the way to round 3. I'm fairly confident. It's just I'm pretty sure
My round 4 will be my weakest. It's my weakest clip.
my weakest I think is round 2.
This was,
but I'm not worried.
Oh, my 2 and 3 are just as good as my 1.
Yeah.
If not better.
Yeah. And your round 5 clip is just.
My round 5 is phenomenal. I can't wait. I hope I get to show it to everybody.
I'm tell you what. If I make it to round 3, I got to go up against Kieran.
That's what I'm a little afraid of. As we
Jeannie
start,
might be facing Kieran in round 2.
Huh?
Jeannie might be facing Kieran in round 2.
I know.
Okay, so if by round 3, I've got Dave's little beasties.
I know. I already have it all like.
Frick.
Yeah.
Look, I have my picks.
Well,
okay.
If we get knocked out by one of our heroes, then I'll be all right with that.
It'll be all right.
Oh, is he singing?
Who's singing?
Huh?
What?
Oh, wait, I thought he had that controller in his hand again. I thought he.
Oh,
No, it's
I see
my
it now.
weed
Okay.
tray. I was trying to look at. I was trying to look at my list over here, and my weed tray was sitting on it, so I just lifted my weed tray up so I could look at the list.
I thought he was trying
After
to
your
turn it up
wonderful
or something.
weekend away in wine country, Brandon wants a little song.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't even get to. There was no cuddling or nothing. You know?
your
a
girl
little
voice.
song might be nice.
Yeah.
In your girl voice. It's gotta be in your girl
The squeaky voice.
It's not a girl voice; it's a drag queen voice.
It's gotta be in your drag queen voice, okay?
What's your drag queen name?
Oh, I have no idea. I just did it for her intro.
His drag queen name is Widget instead of Widget.
But the funny thing is, I always say that because everybody tries to spell my name with an E, but it's Widgit. And I always say I'm an it, not an et.
That's why I made that reference.
Okay.
Widget, I know you a minute, okay?
Yeah. I love this fucking piece.
We started watching a new anime, and James decided he's going to change his name to Tongue Depressor. and I'm going to be Yum Yin Hammerpaw.
Okay.
Legally changing our names.
Yeah.
Was that what you named your frog?
Meet Rocky Mountain Spider Freak's Tongue Depressor.
Hey Danielle,
Sounds
you're
very
on a roll
professional.
I've smoked a lot of pot. He picked the name. I didn't pick the name.
Whoa. First, we start talking about beautiful curly hair sacks, and now we're talking about a tongue depressor.
Well, no.
You never know where the stream's gonna go, friend. You will learn that.
So this new show, yeah, the new show that we started watching. There's like these timber cats that chase people around with axes, and the leader of their band is Yum Yin Hammerpaw.
Look at that kitty bomb, y'all.
Aww.
It's a really funny.
And then there's like these 80s spandex raccoons, and they're like doing the fitness thing, and they name themselves after pieces of trash that they find. And one of them's names is Tongue Depressor.
And I jumped all over that.
He's like, I'm changing my name.
That's gonna be mine. I want to be Tongue Depressor.
Okay. Is that what you named your frog last night, Danielle?
My frog?
The spirit animal on Ebs' channel?
Oh, yeah. James and I both got frogs.
Yeah.
We're frogs.
We're team frogs. Team frog.
We need some protection, but
I got the inverted wolf, and that got real.
Candace, that's our smallest.
What was that, Widget?
Candace said that cat's bigger than her dog, and I was saying that's our smallest cat.
yeah, their cats are huge.
Yeah, you guys have huge cats.
They actually think their big black cat is bigger than their small dog.
I think you're quite right.
You mean this one?
Wow.
Yeah.
He's a monster.
Is that Munin?
It is.
He's beautiful.
His twin brother's around here somewhere.
Pretty close to the size of a panther, ain't
Yeah,
it?
he's a good 30-pound cat, man. He's heavy.
You would know, Brandon. Doesn't the elusive panther live where you guys?
Garbage.
The magical elusive panther lived down where you guys live?
Garbage. I ain't trying to hear that right now. I ain't trying to hear that. I mean, that's what they say, but you know.
Nobody's ever seen it?
They caught a mountain lion in a neighborhood not far from where I'm sitting right now a couple weeks ago.
Mountain lions eat our cats all the time. I'm talking
I live in Las Vegas.
Alligators, maybe, but panthers, no, not here.
I live in the fucking city. They got a mountain lion in a neighborhood that's only like a mile from here, like 2 weeks ago.
They eat our pets if we leave our pets outside.
But to be fair, we're just in the middle of the city, and behind us is a field,
and then
two rivers and mountains. So we have bears in our yard. Cougars.
I mean, there's not much that can't kill you in the wild there.
Everything, all that stuff wanders through here.
Yeah, you guys
I'm
got
more worried about the people here than I am the animals. There's a lot of stupid people in Vegas.
We don't have anything cool like that up here. Spiders and lizards and stuff. Yeah.
We have really, really small jumping spiders.
And newts. Like little things like that.
Salamanders. Garter snakes.
Hell, I can find Gila monsters not far from here.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's so crazy.
I mean, I might be able to find some, some crackheads around the corner, but that's about it.
I don't know.
We don't even have to go all the way around the corner. We just go up
a couple of houses down.
There's a channel on YouTube that's fucking hilarious. It's Tweaker Hunters. All they do is they go around and record all the tweakers on the street.
I watch it.
Fucking hilarious.
Where this crackhead crawled up a ladder into a 3rd-story house and knocked on their window. But he's goes upstairs and is in the hallway window, and there's a crackhead up a great big huge ladder knocking on his window. He's like, hello. Crackhead's trying to crawl in the window. Let me in.
One thing I've been watching a lot lately is videos about these fucking sovereign citizen First Amendment auditor idiots. They claim to be protecting people's rights when all they do is go to police stations and post offices and shit like that and harass people until they get arrested. And that's all they do. And it's fun to laugh at them.
Yes. Yes, it is.
There's this one channel I follow called Schrodinger's Cat. He's ex-military, and he just rips on these people so hard, and it's hilarious.
Look who's back. Back again. Ebbs is back.
Tell a friend.
All right, Em.
Ebbs.
Both kids are now up. Sorry to hear that, Ebbs.
I mean,
wish he'd gotten some sleep.
Yeah.
We really do.
Just
tell him to go
Cydex, wake him up, let him take care of the kids, and you go back to sleep. You deserve it.
Yeah, luckily I don't have all my kids tonight.
My son is 23. He can do whatever the fuck he wants and doesn't live with me. My daughter lives with her mom in Florida. She's 15. So,
Darcy's battery died.
Oh
no!
Well, thank you for coming to see us tonight, Darcy.
Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, Darcy.
Before we go anywhere, let me remember to go look up Tarantula Town so I can check out your stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was writing down people's name on this paper right here, so I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe to a couple people there.
Aww.
So James, you have one.
If you like little art projects and stuff, and you haven't already, go check out my wife's channel, 8-Legged Art.
Oh,
she doesn't have a whole lot up there yet, but we're working on it.
I'm subscribed to her, you, and Rocky Mount, and that is it. And then I got Tarantula Town and James over here. And did Chris have one?
Not on YouTube yet.
I don't think Chris has.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm mainly active on Instagram. I don't have YouTube yet, but I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm working on it though.
So you have an Instagram? Then I'll go to Instagram because I have one. Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Is it the same name?
Let's check this
Yes,
out. Tarantula Town in chat, guys.
It was funny. I didn't put the connection to who James was. I was talking to him in the chats on streams and stuff, and didn't put the connection to him that he was Valhalla Inverts on Instagram for like weeks.
Try not to self-promote on other people's videos or streams.
No, self-promote.
I'm horrible
That's what
about
we're here for, man.
To help each other.
What's your
I'm
channel?
horrible with self-promotion, but I'm all about supporting anybody, and I'll promote whoever just because I think the biggest thing in the community, for me at least, is we should support each other. We shouldn't bring each other down. It should be about supporting and helping each other.
Look, I've been
that's
for
why
subscribers for months. I'm still at that 193. It's just like I go 194 and go right down.
282. I just hit 282 the other day, and that's the highest subscriber count I've had so far.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter to me. I'm going to continue to do it anyway.
Yeah. Either way, you're right.
Okay, I'm just trying to spell your name. Sorry.
So that is an L between the A and the H, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Valhalla. Valhalla.
I'm about half
Or
blind, so
if you want to say it in like the old Norse, you would say Volhol.
And your channel's called Valhalla Inverts?
Basuda?
He doesn't have a channel. It's just his Instagram.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys follow me.
I know I follow you on Instagram. I just was being a stoner.
Okay, Maurice, you're in your 30s. That's cool. I'm in my 40s.
Say for especially like the younger crowd, if they have it, I do post on TikTok randomly. Like I started making little feeding clips to practice editing.
Okay, nice.
I've not even looked at TikTok.
Is it the same name?
Yes.
I have Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
Oh yeah, Brandon!
Just missing Tumblr, jeez.
Rocking that shit.
If it's there, I try to give like a better spin to see more things.
I don't know. I couldn't get into Twitter. I
I'll
tried.
put a link for you, Brandon, but you get one. I'm not doing 15 links. So pick one. what do you want your link to?
YouTube or Insta?
YouTube.
Okay.
I don't know, because Instagram, I'm in my 800s. I've been trying to get to 1,000 forever. Either one. It don't matter.
Instagram it is.
Yeah, Maurice, I'll be 45 in October. So
I'll be 32 in August.
I'll be 35 in July.
I'm the old one again.
No. The wife is.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you
So
remember
is it
Jeannie's
me or
6 years
Tarantula
older.
I
Town?
always forget that Jeannie's older than I am.
Yeah, but Jeannie's so beautiful. We take 10 years off of her age. So. So she's not really older.
I love her hair color. Is that yellow?
It's so bright.
Yellow and it's yellow on the top, and then she does pink at the bottom and then blends it.
Okay.
And you do it, and she does it herself?
Yeah.
Pink and
Yeah.
yellow.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Because the distance
when
of
we
your
first
camera.
got together, the day we met, well, finally face to face, because we had talked for like months before we met face to face, and that day she had dyed her hair pink. She came to pick me up, and she had pink streaks all up and down her arms, all over her face, and the pink was like she used one color of dye, but it was like shaded. It was like brighter over here and kind of duller on this side. So after we got together, I got her to switch what brand of dye she used, and I taught her how I dyed my hair, and I had been doing it since I was 12. You know, I dyed my hair purple for the first time when I was 12 years old after I shaved in my first mohawk. But and then she just started playing with color mixing and stuff, and like she'll mix all different colors sometimes. I've seen her with a minimum of using like 4 base colors and ending up with like 12 different colors in her hair.
Yeah, that's really easy. It's just pink and yellow. And then I just put the yellow on with the gloves, all of my gloves. And I put pink on the tips, and then it just blends.
The reason I was asking is because in the distance here, she looks like it's yellow and then orange.
Ah,
I can't see the pink.
That's the blend.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bottom is flamingo pink.
Wow. That's so cool.
And then we got some red hair over here on Danielle. And is that purple?
Orange and
Is that
pink.
red and purple?
Orange and pink.
I think I'm colorblind. I'm 100% colorblind. It's got to be because it looks red and purple to me. Okay. See, now you just got to have it there. Look at that.
So one half is pink, and the other side is orange.
Yeah.
All right.
Love it.
I had my whole hair red once. I did it myself too.
And then the blue, yeah, you got it.
Me too, Ebs. Yay, genies. I love the bright.
Yeah, wow. It's so vibrant. It's so good.
Yay. We did it
You
on
can
the
really
same
see the
day.
pink now. Yeah, when you do that.
Not bad for a teacher.
Yeah.
Teacher, part-time, bedroom nun.
What?
Yeah, it's no surprise I have a nun fetish. No secret either.
See, I'm so confused with you because I thought you wore the nun outfit.
That's actually her nun costume.
He just wears it.
I just wore it.
I thought that was the fetish, was that you wore the nun outfit.
No.
Oh my God, that'd be too funny.
Oh, my virgin ears. You can't say stuff like that.
Says the guy with 100 kids.
Yeah.
4, not 100.
So Brandon, I guess I probably shouldn't tell you that I sell sex toys, huh?
See, now that makes sense.
Now, don't you wish you'd known that before
He
you
doesn't
went on
mean
that
any.
trip?
He has 4 children.
I'm sorry, I don't even know what sex is anymore. What are you talking about?
Instead of...
What is a sex toy? I don't even know what that is anymore. Y'all got me on
dildos, vibrators.
You know the things that your kids find in your underwear drawer?
I can go grab a few examples if you'd like to see.
I mean, if you want to show, let's see.
I mean, I got an anal hook in there.
No, wait. These are ones you're selling, not your personal ones, right?
Oh no, this is all. This is my personal stuff I'm talking about.
We need to.
I had
Isn't it like a demonstration?
swap
Can you
my
give me a
nightstand
demonstration
out,
how it
so I
works?
had a bigger drawer for the toys. Yes, I love embarrassing my wife.
Because she's so cute.
But
yeah.
When you walk down Bourbon Street with a little remote control in your hand, and you walk up to random people and go, "Hey, push this button."
Nice, Darcy. Sweet dreams, Darcy.
And let's just say the button turns on a certain toy that's in a certain place. And you just walk up to random people and go, "Hey, push this button."
What's it gonna do?
Good night,
Is it gonna
Darcy.
electrocute computer?
I had one guy ask me if it was a bomb. I was like, no.
Wow.
Say, yep, wrap your lips around that, baby.
Yeah.
We'll make her shake.
A waitress in the bar stole the remote from me. And like was going around to other people in the bar with it, going, "Hey, push this button. Watch that girl over there."
Free sample.
But we were in New Orleans, you know?
Right? Yeah, I mean, there's no harm in it at all.
New Orleans is nuts.
You know.
No.
Oh god. Oh god.
I mean, but lucky mine ain't awake because I'd embarrass her. It's not funny when she's asleep. It's only funny when she's over here with me.
Yeah, like it wouldn't be as funny if she wasn't sitting next to me.
Right.
Did she go to bed?
Yeah, she did. It's almost 2:30 here.
Go visit her. Bring us. No, don't do that. She'll get so mad at you. She'll kill you.
She's asleep on the couch right here. Like she's knocked out.
Don't do it.
I mean, I can get some water.
Just go right next to her and just go, "Hey."
We'll put you on big screen.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, you're in so much trouble.
She's asleep. She don't even know what happened.
She just gave you shit.
What is it?
Christine, she just gave you shit. Now you're in trouble.
I mean, she'll get me tomorrow on the live stream.
You bet she will.
Oh yeah, she will.
Yeah, if I miss that tomorrow, it's because I'm out in the desert somewhere looking for scorpions and tarantulas and stuff.
That's okay. That's okay. Do you keep any, or you just like take pictures?
Stoned and nobody reminded me.
Mainly going to take pictures and some video footage. I got a couple camera drones I want to play around with and stuff. And but I did tell the wife here that if I come across 3 female Aphonopelma iodes, I'm keeping the 3rd one.
See, I would love just tarantulas to be walking around.
No doubt.
Yeah, that'd be so good.
So,
I mean,
if I do come across any of those, the 3rd female I come across, I will keep.
That only happens around here when I forget to post something.
Out of the wild is if I have already seen others in the same area. And
I mean, that only happens here when they decide to run when I open the lid.
Yeah.
Or I forget to close them sometimes. I'll like open up a bunch and throw worms in and go by and close them, and I'll forget one and just leave it open for the night.
I just rehoused 3 OBTs, and every one of them ran.
Oh man, I left my OBT's lid slightly open, and then when I went to check on him at night, he was trying to get out. It was so terrifying. And I'm so happy I checked, because this time I was like, oh, I just won't check. It'll be fine. And then I do go check, and sure enough, that's happening.
So I
quickly closed it, and then he just goes.
The other day, our geniculata Igor, he could get out of his enclosure if he wants to.
The whole time.
Like this whole time, he's been in that enclosure for almost a year now, and he could get out of there if he wanted to.
Push up the plexiglass and crawl out.
Yeah.
So he fixed it.
But I'm gonna rehouse him soon. I'm gonna put him right. I got the 10-gallon that my M Robustum was in. I'm gonna clean it out and redo it, and I'm gonna move Igor into that, and I'm gonna put my 2 Asian forest scorpions in Igor's enclosure to see if I can get babies.
He almost fried.
Okay, what happened to Arachnophilia?
Come on, Maurice, tell us.
We want to hear this story.
Oh man.
Yep.
It was fried 25 Laguna.
Yikes.
Too high a temperatures in the incubator?
He may have said it earlier, but I missed it. So
yeah,
he'll tell us.
Candace, James and I found a whole village of abandoned castles.
They're all little Disney castles.
All
Where?
abandoned.
Turkey.
In Turkey.
Wow.
There's like 300 castles, all just abandoned.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Oh my god.
They're all the same castle. It's
Yeah,
a
they're all
really
the same.
creepy little
They're
town.
all
Whoa.
identical
That's
little
even
castles.
more strange.
To do that. Let's see if I can find that picture.
Left it out in the sun.
Oh.
But I think my stupid self had rehoused my feather leg in an enclosure and forgot to close the lid all the way. And it was out for like 3 or 4 days before I found it. Like it just ran. And I was like, and I went to feed him and I was like, huh, well, she usually eats. And I started looking in there and I'm moving stuff around. I'm like, oh God, Brady, it's not in here no more. And I looked for 3 days before I found it.
I hope you're feeling better, brother.
Oh, Sidex.
Sidex.
We missed you big
Sidex.
time tonight.
Yeah.
We so hope you start to feel better.
Yeah.
No, that's the one rehouse I'm dreading having to do.
But Calciatum?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
We lost ours 3 months ago?
Yeah, I miss
it was a it matured out male, and we didn't know because it never came out from behind the cork bark. So we could never get a good look at it.
It was a team
And
effort, though, to feed.
Yeah, like she had to watch it from one side while I opened the door because that little bastard was a psychopath.
And they're fast.
And we found it curled one day, and first thing I flipped it over into a cup, and I was like, oh shit, this is a fucking mature male.
They don't run, they teleport.
Yeah. But he had a good last year of his life.
Yeah.
Because this poor baby.
Sidex. My Nana swears by Slemsix.
I've been dosing out with Emergency and Theraflu for the last 3 days, and it sucks. I'm out of Theraflu.
Oh, we're out of Theraflu.
Yeah, and we only got a couple Emergencies left.
Oh, I guess
I will when I order groceries.
What
I'll add it to the list.
You guys can order prescriptions
No,
as delivery.
not prescriptions. No.
Well, like
Theraflu and like Emergencies over the counter stuff.
Well, yeah. Just comes with your groceries, kind of thing.
I can
do
order
get my
that with my
prescriptions in the mail though.
See, we don't. Our grocery stores don't carry those things. You have to go to a drugstore.
Most grocery stores in the United States either have a small pharmacy or at least a small pharmacy section with like cold medications and stuff like that.
I think they do in like the cities in like Walmart and stuff, but in our small town, they don't carry. They're not allowed to carry things like Dristan or anything like that.
No, I'll take it back. I don't want to move to Canada.
You have to go to the like pharmacy or drugstore or something like that.
See if I can share this with you guys. The picture of the castles in this little town. There's 500 of them.
We want to buy the whole little creepy town and make it into Tarantula Land.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
And they're
How
just
big are they?
side by side, row upon row.
Of like 500 castles.
Yeah.
How big
Were you guys actually there then? Or?
No.
Okay.
It was just a story that popped up on our news feed the other day. They spent $200 million building this little village, and it was supposed to be like a Disneyland escape for tourists, somewhere where people could go and stay in these little castles. And COVID hit, and they ran out of money, and now it's just an abandoned little village. They didn't start building it until 2015.
So they're not that
all
old.
new, right?
Yeah.
They're not that old.
How big are the castles? That's what I want to know.
I think they sit at 3,500 square feet each.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
They're big.
I'm down.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Room enough
plenty
for us to
room.
have some spiders.
They're 4 stories each.
Let's
I'm down. What do we need? What do we need to buy the town?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
They're not listing it yet. It's
Yeah.
not listed yet.
Yeah.
Yet. Keyword.
I figure it's close enough to Syria. We might be able just to go over there and take it.
Wow.
Oh man, I wish I could find this damn comedy sketch to show you guys because it talks about.
That's awesome.
It talks about Canada taking over Turkey. I have not fucking kidding. Let's see if I can find it.
Look out for us. You got any couch and potato chips? We're coming.
Yeah.
Man, that'd be so cool. I want a castle. I want to
I'm
live
just
in a
wondering.
tarantula land.
Enough keeps looking for places where we could just bring a whole bunch of tarantula keepers and all live in the same place.
Well,
That'd
actually,
be
up
so
in Prince
cool.
George, there's a whole town for sale for like $30,000. A
I'll
whole
be there
town.
this week.
There's like a church and like a general store and a school and like
There's even a library.
and like 30 houses, a library, and it's the whole thing's for sale for like $30,000, and nobody lives there. All the houses are just emptied.
I got 5,000 right now.
Imagine a library with all the tarantula books. Woo.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, it'd have to be a library like this big. There aren't a lot of tarantula books. It would fill a library.
The hardest part
make
is finding them. And a lot of them are,
Magazines in German.
well, even a lot of the books are in German. So that's,
I
those
want a
Germans,
castle.
they were one of the
You need a
originators.
German to translate them, then I guess.
Yeah.
I'm sure we could find some German tarantula lovers that
Surely.
will do some translating.
Yeah, for sure.
In fact, I think I actually got either a subscriber, and they're from Germany, so maybe them.
Maybe.
And they're tea keepers as well, so perfect.
Yeah.
We have quite a few people from Germany.
Yeah.
Germany's
One of
actually huge into breeding.
Who is?
Germany, a lot of spiders come from Germany.
Oh yeah, there are a lot
Yeah.
of breeders in Germany.
Yeah. I think Germany probably has access to more species than anybody else.
Yeah.
I think them and Poland are some of the biggest breeders in the world.
Yeah.
Do you know I just
One of
found-
our favorite YouTubers is actually a guy from Poland, but he doesn't speak any English. It's all in Polish. But you can kind of understand what he's doing and what he's talking about, so it's still pretty interesting. We watch it quite a bit.
Can I tell you his name? Some weird symbol, J-E, weird symbol.
Yeah. He's like the Polish version of Dark Dead.
Okay.
Where's he from? Is he Croatian?
Yeah.
Dark Dead is Croatia.
So is Carlo.
Everything exotic.
Everything exotic. Yeah, he's Croatian. Carlo's funny as hell, though.
This is Carlos.
Yeah, that's one of Carlo's shirts. Man, I don't know why I can't find that comedy bit. There used to be a show years ago called Shorties Watching Shorties where they did they animated like stand-up comedy bits. And that's where I first saw it. They talked about how you never hear anything bad about Canada. You never hear about them fucking with anybody or anything like that. Well, what if one day they just up and decided we're going to take over Turkey and we're calling it chicken, you fucks?
That sounds like something we would do.
Chicken.
Yeah.
That sounds like.
But it was hilarious. And I want to say it was Dane Cook that was the comedian that said it, but it was hilarious. And I can't find the video for nothing for some reason.
That other guy that had the show.
Your brother lives in Barcelona. Whose brother? Oh.
Jim Jeffries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you could say.
It wasn't Jim Jeffries. I know it wasn't an Australian accent.
He
So I just
just
put the
understood
link
what I was talking about
in the chat
by
there for
saying,
this Polish guy. If anybody's
sounds
interested,
like
go check him out.
You found him?
Yeah.
She likes to give me partial clues as to what she's talking about, and I have to decipher what she says.
Half
but he
sentences.
got
I
it.
call them.
Like, she just looked at me and went, "That sounds like the guy that said this."
But
And
no,
I'm like,
it sounds like the guy that has a show. And he got who I was talking about.
yeah, sounds like the guy that has the show. That was all she said. And
Yeah.
I was like, "You mean Jim Jeffries?" Because she knows Jim Jeffries is one of my favorite comedians. He's fucking hilarious. The shit he says about religion, it just kills me.
But it sounds like he'd do that.
Yeah, it does.
Canadian
It does sound like something he would do, but it definitely wasn't him that did it. I really want to say it was Dane Cook, and if it was like the only bit Dane Cook ever did that I liked.
I know who that is.
Dane Cook is like, he's like the college bro of comedians.
We don't watch a lot of comedy.
I do. I love stand-up comedy. I've even considered doing it myself, but I just have never tried. But I'm a big fan of stand-up. Like, I like Jim Jeffries a lot. I used to love Mitch Hepburn before he died.
I used to really like Jim Carrey stand-up before he got into movies.
It was like
he was hilarious.
Have you ever seen any of Bob Saget's stand-up?
Oh yeah,
He's
Howie
a
Mandel.
raunchy motherfucker, man.
What about Howie Mandel?
He is a raunchy dude.
You wouldn't think it because he played on Full House.
Yeah,
right.
He doesn't seem like he would be that kind of.
Look at Betty White.
Yeah.
You ever heard any of his stand-up shit?
Oh yeah.
She is funny as hell.
Some of the dudes out there.
I love Betty and her old lady dirty talk.
Yeah.
I hope when I'm that old, I have the balls to talk like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're Rob Williams. You're a huge
And
like
somebody
family
wants to
actor,
hear
but
that.
his stand-ups were crazy.
It was like she was the best part about Lake Placid.
Oh, for sure.
She made that. She
She was
made
the
that
best
fucking
part,
movie.
but Lake Placid is classic.
It was a good one.
I do enjoy Lake Placid. It is a classic movie, but if Betty White wasn't in it, it would have been a whole different movie.
Mm-hmm.
That
Is
was
this
a
your-
really good summer for movies. The summer that Lake Placid came out.
That's my favorite
Yeah.
part. Is this your friend?
was-
He was a little taller the last time I seen him.
The summer
Yeah.
Sea came out, Lake Placid, Blair Witch Project,
Mm-hmm.
House on Haunted Hill. There was a lot of really, really good movies that came out that year.
I think the
Fun
best thing
summer.
with House on Haunted Hill was Marilyn Manson's Sweet Dreams. I don't know what it is. I like Marilyn Manson's Sweet Dreams, and like
Yeah.
I'm
know
not a
a
big
lot of
Marilyn Manson guy.
Yeah,
Giant
I like a lot of
Manson.
Manson's older stuff. I don't care for like the last couple albums were kind of just meh. And
I think
Early
he's
stuff is the best.
he was
kinda watered
interesting to
himself
tour
down.
with. I'll say that much. He
Yeah.
was definitely interesting to tour with.
Yeah, I bet.
He's highly intellectual.
I'm just saying. Now,
I'll tell
this
you
is
one thing. Go ahead.
This is way off topic, but how did your OBT not run around? Like it literally stayed right on that lid. Tarantula Town.
Yeah, just like it was
Like,
like
I was
trying
watching-
to push it, but he just kind of was unsure. I had just rehomed him, so I guess that's why he was
Like I have
bored.
never seen an OBT that calm in my life.
You should have seen when
I'm
I
sorry.
rehoused Iron into her enclosure. Now she didn't throw a threat pose. She didn't bolt. She didn't do nothing. Straight up into the catch cup. Straight up out in the new enclosure.
When I rehomed him into that enclosure, it was like all threat posture.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But she
whenever I
didn't
go check on him now, like they just hide all the time. That's why I asked how yours are.
Right.
Yeah.
But back to the subject of Marilyn Manson, I can tell you that his keyboard player is a weird motherfucker.
I think it's an understatement.
No, for me to say somebody's weird, right? This dude every day
weird
would go into the catering area, you know, where we got served breakfast, lunch, and dinner while on tour, you know, at the different venues. He would go in there and grab a handful of steak knives and put them in his boot and walk out, not order no food, not get nothing to drink, nothing. Handful of steak knives in his boot, walk out.
Did you ever see him eat?
No, I never saw him eat. And
Did
I
you do
actually
that
asked him, I every day. Every day. I'm not kidding.
That's crazy. That is weird. You're right.
Finally, me and a buddy of mine asked him, you know, we're like, hey, man, what's up with the knives, dude?
Yeah.
And he's like, honestly, man, I couldn't tell you. It's just something I feel I have to do.
Whoa.
So, did he have a collection of them?
No, well, I asked, we then followed up with, what do you do with them all? And he just shrugged his shoulders and went, I use them to cut cheese.
All of them? That's awesome.
Yay!
That's great.
Who doesn't like a
Well, that's a lot of damn cheese.
Is that a metaphor for something, or did he actually mean
I
cheese?
don't know. I didn't press the issue any further.
You didn't go any
Fair enough.
I don't think I would need it.
That's good enough.
Stealing knives, cutting cheese.
You know, and that's a mild story compared to that particular year of the Ozfest tour. That was a crazy year.
Well, I'm getting the hell off here because it's 2:40 here, and I need to go to sleep.
You betcha, Brandon.
All right,
Thanks,
but
man.
hey, it's nice meeting you two down there, and I will see y'all.
Good night.
He's still asleep. All right, night, guys.
Night, man.
Yeah, we
Jeannie
should
doesn't know
probably call
yet, but I'm dragging her to the casino for like an hour.
it. We should probably call it. We got pairings to do still tonight.
Yeah.
How many?
We've been going almost 5 hours already.
We have 3
That's
more to
good.
do this weekend, and we're going to try and do as many of them as we can tonight.
Right on. Well, good luck with that.
Thank you.
The temperature's right in our house, so
Yeah.
gotta take
Okay.
advantage of it.
Totally.
But we're going to get some footage. So,
Yeah.
Oh,
that'd be
absolutely.
sweet.
one of the things we have to do is set up cameras. We're going to put the
I'm working
GoPro
on another
right in the
feeding
tank.
video right now.
So hopefully we get some good shots.
Oh, it's nice meeting you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, James, and Tarantula Town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was nice meeting you both.
Thanks for joining us.
Nice to meet you
That's
guys.
awesome.
You know we're on every Saturday.
We're on every Saturday, either on our channel or Midgard's channel.
Yeah, either on this channel or over on my channel.
Yeah.
Uh,
We alternate. So next weekend we'll be on Widgets.
Yeah. And we're doing a murder
Yes,
mystery.
murder mystery. Awesome.
Maybe we'll have to get around to some
That's
art.
gonna be fun.
Who done it murder mystery?
And chat, thank you guys.
Yeah.
We love you.
Everybody in
Yes,
chat, thank
thanks,
you.
Yes, everybody, thank you for
Candace,
joining us.
Sidex, thanks guys. Spider Mom.
You guys are awesome. We love you all.
Yay, Rackophilia.
Thank you to everybody who came and competed against us in the feed off.
Your stickers will come out.
We will get you some stickers. Guaranteed.
Yeah, and I'll get stickers out to everybody soon. I should have the waterproofing down within the next couple of days. Have all the kinks worked out of it and all that jazz, and you know. So. And I got some other surprises in the works as well. And the cat, the kitty comes back to say hi.
Cat in the box.
Yeah, this is our smallest cat.
Yeah, you mentioned. That black one was bigger, eh?
His name is Tyr. He's
Aw.
named after a
Yeah.
Norse god.
Okay.
And I named him that because in the sagas of the Norse, the god Tyr sacrificed his right hand to the Fenris wolf. And when we got this cat, we had the dogs in the truck, and the first thing he does is slap my big boxer Great Pyrenees mix right across the mouth. And he was only this big at the time. So I was like, you got the courage of Tyr, that's your name.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Seems fitting.
Yeah. And if he's in a box, you can pick him up, swing him around the room. He doesn't care. Like we got one of them.
Seems to
like
enjoy it.
The springy, crinkly tube things, the little tunnels.
Yeah.
He'll get in the middle of that, and I'll fold it in half, and I'll just sit there and swing him back and forth like this. And he absolutely loves it. I'll set him down. He'll run out of it, turn around to face the other way, dive right back into it so I can do it again.
Oh, look who showed up at the very last.
Ah, Jaden.
Jaden.
Always at the
I mean, he's
end,
impeccable.
I know, right?
But it's okay. We will catch Jaden later on for his premiere, most likely.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
But I know Jaden's about to be going to work.
Have a good day at work, Jade. So everybody have a wonderful night.
Yeah, everybody have a great one too.
Yeah.
Am I putting the
Take care.
intro as an outro?
Yeah, that's fine. I got to make an outro for the Tranquil Tarantulas stream. So I guess I'll work on an outro for this one as well.
Okay. For now, we're just using this.
I'll put something together. Add it to my list of million things to do this week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Have a good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Warning. This stream will contain adult language, consumption of adult substances, and is meant for adults only, not recommended for children. Now that you've been warned, sit back, light one up, and have a good time.